1327.
Question Alpha 12 to the gate.
Iberia maintenance, Alpha 12 to 3.
Alpha 12 to the gate, Iberia, thank you.
Spirit 157, go ahead. Spirit 157, I got traffic right off your right hand side, so we're just going to wait for them to relax. Piedmont 5956, make a right turn on Delta Delta, right on Alpha, short of Quebec.
Right. Towers 1269. 69, let's not need double minutes, but we'll go slow back.
Spirit 157 behind Iberia, right turn.
Behind Iberia, right now.
Only 444 at Lima, see what's here on the left. With 4859, Lima, short of Bravo.
Air 5506, monitor tower on 132.7.
Monitor tower 132.7, Volati 6506. Direct 2608, Bravo.
Here 2608, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 10, double back on Alpha.
Bravo, Alpha 10, Alpha, American 22.
Number 4171, Lima, short of Bravo. American 2608, amend your instructions. Go to Alpha 13 and double back on Alpha. Go 3444, Bravo, Quebec, Gulf.
Bravo.
Quantum maintenance 16, Victor 1, short of Bravo. Quantum maintenance 16, short of Bravo.
Short of Bravo.
That was 4859, left turn on Bravo. Quantum maintenance, you just make the left turn on Bravo, Quebec, Gulf.
Bravo, Quebec, Gulf.
American 2608 at Victor 1, give way to Alpha off the left.
Give way to Victor 1, American 2608.
Correction 1829, monitor 132.7.
Go 6521, 27 Tango Tango, right turn Bravo, Quebec, Golf.
27 Tango Tango, right turn Bravo, Quebec, Golf, Dallas 6521.
American 372, taxi via Bravo.
We're going to Volati 6506 on Yankee, hold sir Victor.
Or 5506. Do you know where they would like you to enter the ramp?
Hold shut up 28 right, Delta 2738.
5506, make a right turn on Victor.
Turn right on Victor, Volati 6506.
Piedmont 5856, are they taking you in the ramp?
Brad, good afternoon, Volati 6506. We are, Victor, we are going to the gate, Victor 935.
Bar 6506, you're still on ground. Right turn on Victor to the gate today.
Turn right on Victor, 78 Volati 736.
Piedmont 5956, are they taking you in the alley or no? Okay, as long as you get off Alpha there. There's 4171 behind the United tail E170, make a left turn on Bravo. (332) at Alpha 13 to where the RJ on the left. That is 45 to the right turn. Are they taking in the northward or the southward side?
American 1762 O'Hare ground, whiskey, left
I think.
hold short of runway
I think.
3 right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're on now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys, thanks for waiting around. Another slow start today. Here, let's go ahead and change our camera angle here. We are in a little bit of a different position than yesterday. We have a better view of the north side of the airport, but our view of the south side is not as good. We just had to kind of make a little bit of an adjustment here as we welcome those who are starting to tune in. You're looking at Lufthansa A350. That's been here for a little while now from Frankfurt, Germany. As we get the show started. It's been a little quiet today, but I've got second camera working. We're going to go ahead and cut to that. And today, got my co-host here.
Hello, everybody.
First guest host of the show,
That's
David.
Right.
So we'll both be here for several hours, bringing you live coverage here from O'Hare International Airport on the busiest day of the 14-day travel period, Christmas and other winter holidays. So go ahead and sit back, relax, and enjoy, and we'll be here for the next several hours, bringing you live airport coverage. So I'll get back to the main shot here, as our Lufthansa A340 starts to move. Yeah, I intended for us to get started more around 3 o'clock-ish, but that did not happen.
Did not happen.
No, a couple things.
You know, if you think of the scene in Home Alone when they're rushing through the airport, that's pretty much what's going on right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Are people going to leave their kids at home? We don't know.
Target 2510, it'll be crossing behind the company at left turn November. Your tower
There's that Lufthansa tail. As we're here right at the beginning of what will be the PM evening bank here at O'Hare. Let's give you an idea. We are still, like I said, on the west side of the airport. We are on the North Hill, for those of you who know what I'm talking about. And as you can see, we have a much better view of the north side. But our view of the south side is a little bit limited. I'll zoom further out. Got American 737 that looks to be on its way. Oh,
This one's coming up on the west line there, so it'll be Alpha 9, then double back Alpha. Yeah.
We'll get you that flight info on this, if I can stay with it.
Brown Hill, Delta 2738, November.
Right, 950.
Short of Bravo.
Lima, short of Bravo, Delta
1759, I'm being
Alright.
told you can go in Alpha 10 there. Alpha 10.
Just gotta
Whenever
get
we
sound
start a
back in
show, there's always a little bit of some hiccups that we do. Let's turn this down a little bit, ATC, so you can hear what we're saying. That was American Airlines Flight 1263 on its way to LaGuardia on a 737-800.
Yep, 1263. So to anybody out there, I'm an extreme amateur at this, so that's why I decided to come along and enjoy the views and get to learn a lot from Scott here. So if you guys ever have any questions, post it in the chat. I'm sure he's willing to answer.
Yeah, we'll answer all your questions to the best of our ability here. Yeah, David was asking me about the show, and I was like, you know what, why don't you just come on the show?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and you know, yesterday we all know that I was out freezing, and yes, it was a little crazy of me to do that. But I had a really good time, and the temperature right now is not nearly as cold as it used to be. It's about 38 degrees, so it's warm right now. 38 degrees, there is really not a wind. Maybe it'll blow a little bit out of maybe the southeast or the east, but it's not as bad as yesterday. So we'll be out here for several hours to bring you all the live coverage you would like. A little bit quiet right now. Let's take a look to see what is coming in off the lake. Anything of particular interest? I'm not really seeing anything. And I know we've got Mike that's watching again.
Copenhagen, something coming in from Copenhagen.
Oh yeah, we've got
Scandinavian
Airlines Flight 943. We were checking in with that yesterday. That'll be on its way, arriving in 8 minutes. And so if you want to follow along with us on Flight Radar, go ahead, follow along. Keep us in line here. And so as we kind of move around the airport, let's move the camera over here more to the terminal. There's a lot of construction going on, as we were talking about yesterday, as a part of the O'Hare modernization project. But we'll keep it right there. So David, and for those of you at home, if you want, now we're not sponsored or affiliated or anything like that with any of the flight tracking apps out there. But if you look specifically at Flight Radar 24, you're going to see Scandinavian Airlines Flight 943 from Copenhagen to O'Hare. The little icon is bigger than the other planes are, so that's kind of a little bit of a heads up, so you can kind of tell if there's something big. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get this one here as we struggle to focus. Sometimes you're just flying blind. Ah, there we go. Like we said, this is a busy travel day. I'm not sure what that was. We'll get to it, but we have another departure here. There's another E-Jet.
And you have to be so smooth with that camera to try and get that.
And we're zoomed in all the way, so any little jitter can mess up the shot. And then sooner than later, it just goes way out of frame and you can't do anything about it. And now it's picking up here. And we got a north. We're looking at the north now. Another American E-Jet.
Let's see.
Back to back to back.
We got 3573, towers 1269.
That might be going to Cedar Rapids.
Yeah, so that was American Airlines.
4255.
No, go ahead, David. Take that one.
Yep, American Airlines 4255 headed to Cedar Rapids.
And that's on an Embraer E170. Let's take a look on the south side now. Got a couple aircraft that we're looking at the moment.
639, Lima, short of Bravo, you take Golf 8.
We've got American Airlines flight 2346 at 7:37. It's going to be taken off to DFW. In front of it, that United aircraft, that's United Flight 215 that just got here from Sarasota. It's an A320. And then in the foreground, that CRJ. Yeah, that CRJ over there. It's not coming up on my thing. Oh, that's United Flight 5586 that just landed from Madison. I think yesterday we had a viewer question about Madison. Yeah, if you're flying United, I guess, out of Madison, you're on a CRJ, at least one of the aircraft. And then we've got this guy right there.
Victor 1, left hand Bravo, Alpha 13, double back out.
I'm guessing that's United Airlines Flight 1840 from Fort Lauderdale. Just got here about 10 minutes ago. And this is one of the new A321 Neos that I've seen a lot on social media. They're supposed to be really, really nice. They got like the ceilings are all like lit up with these like different LEDs and stuff like that. So yeah, I want to get on one of those.
Just need something with good leg room. A place to sleep.
What'd you say, David?
You just need a plane with some good leg room.
Oh yeah, the leg room. I don't know if they've got. I don't know what their business class is like on the A321 Neos. But anyway, we got another departure. You know what? I think what we might want to do, and let me just go ahead and park the camera right where we were a second ago. You know what, David? I think what I want you to do, well, we're going to get that messed up. Really, what we should have is a separate area for flight radar.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
If we have a longer cord.
Here, we'll give you an idea of what we're dealing with here because we're in tight quarters. So we got camera here, we've got cords over here, and we can't really move around that much. But if I'm taking a shot or a flight like this one, oh, see, there it is. David can't get around to see flight radar, which is right here on the phone that I have. So we're going to have to figure out a better way as we navigate the new dynamic of having two people do this.
It's all right. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now, I think I spy with my little eye here. We have a retro livery. I think that might be Air Wisconsin. Oh, it's getting towed, so I don't have any information on that. Yesterday, we had a couple of special liveries. We had that American Airlines, or not American Airlines. We had Continental Airlines with that special livery. Royal Jordanian came in on its, I think, what was it called? The Visit Petra livery.
I am extremely new to this, so it's great to hear all the different...
The lingo.
The lingo, yes. Yeah. So if I ask you any questions about what something means, I'm sure I'm not the only one.
Yeah. Well, we've got Mike in the chat here reminding us about Scandinavian. Hopefully we didn't miss that. I know it was out over the lake a little while ago. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, Scandinavian Flight 943 coming in once again on an Airbus A350. So...
Explain to me what that is.
So I'll kind of explain. So when airlines are switching to a winter schedule, they tend to fly on smaller planes or just different planes. And so typically Scandinavian will fly their service to Chicago on an Airbus A330, which is, I guess, Airbus's standard, like, long-haul aircraft that they use for more international service. But then they've got the A350, which is just a different layout. It has a little bit of a narrower fuselage than an A330. I think that's... See, now sometimes I don't even think I know what I'm talking about. Maybe you guys can correct me, but from what I remember, I mean, I've been on an A330, so usually in the A330 it's 3 rows of 3 in economy. On the A350, I'm actually not sure. I've never been on an A350 before, but that's what's about to come in. And personally, I really like the look of the A350. But let's take a look to see what we have here that's going to be landing, and then we'll go ahead and make sure that we have our eyes to the sky here. Go ahead, David. I think that's what we're looking at here.
Looks like we got American Airlines Flight 1813 coming in from Miami.
Coming in from Miami. Looks like
yeah,
737.
737.
I got 501 up there. Okay, 2278, Brickyard 3592, your tower is 1269.
And then Scandinavian is not too far away from us. I think we're probably about 1 minute out.
Now, do you know if they do anything different to the the flight deck that it's winter?
No, I really
to prevent from sliding or ice developing.
Oh, I'm sure they treat the taxiways and stuff, but we're actually right in front of the de-icing pad right here. Yes, right in front of it. It's pretty much under our nose. And so if we if we get to a point as the temperature starts to decrease, I wouldn't be surprised if they start getting this operation going. But right now, we're going to go ahead and point our camera up to the sky here, because I think in the distance there, those 3 little lights, I think that might be Scandinavian. We were looking at a little bit earlier a United Dreamliner. I'm not sure where that is going to be headed off to. You know what? That I do not believe is Scandinavian, although it very well could be. Scandinavian is 2 in line for runway 27 center. And before that, and I know we're looking literally at nothing. Let me adjust this for you guys so you can see everything coming in. No, that actually could be it. No, that's not it. Definitely not. No, that's Delta Airlines Flight 2358 from Detroit. Oh. All right, so David, here's a little bit of... Here's a fun fact here.
Yep, let's hear it.
So, Boeing used to make... Well, it really used to be McDonnell Douglas before Boeing bought them out. They used to make this particular type of aircraft. And this is the Boeing 717, also known as the Mad Dog. And these will take off like rockets. And so they do not make these anymore. The 717 program was sunsetted, so we're going to take this one. I think we might be too far away for it, but maybe we'll get some insane thrust reverser action with this arrival here. Here it is.
Yes, sir. 1269.
269,
Smooth landing.
It's always a nice feeling just having all wheels on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. All right. We are not going to stay on this for too long. There's a United flight that just took off because Scandinavian Airlines flight 943 is right there. Let's see how old this aircraft is.
So how long was that flight?
Right here.
8 hours.
8 hours and 54 minutes. Right now, the current total flight time. David, I think some of our viewers answered that question that we were talking about, the difference between the A330 and the A350 just a few minutes ago.
November 4570 O'Hare ground, left on Yankee, hold short of runway 28 right.
Left single single, left turn alpha, single single, short of golf.
Thanks for the answers, guys.
Over 3926.
3926. Delta taking off to the south.
Left turn on Bravo.
Another butter landing this afternoon. As Scandinavian makes a smooth landing here on 27 center. Featuring Air Wisconsin in its retro livery on the bottom over the screen over there. Getting towed. And then I'll let David do some camera work.
Yeah, let me take it over.
Once Scandinavian turns a little bit, I'll send it over to him. No, we won't be able to get that. 757 just took off to our left. Scandinavian Airways from Copenhagen just finished. About almost a 9-hour flight. We got Air Wisconsin down there getting towed as well. All right, let's go ahead and zoom out a little bit. We have a Dreamliner. Everybody's getting towed right now.
Yeah. It's very busy.
Yeah, it's picking up here, definitely. There was a little bit of a lull, but now once we get into the 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock hour, it'll definitely pick up. All right, let me zoom out, reconfigure here. Go ahead and follow that Dreamliner if you want.
Alrighty.
And then I'm actually going to go on my phone and take a look to see. Just want to say thanks. Oh, Mike, yeah, I think we missed United Flight 1196 from Cancun. Let's see if that's still on the ground here. Just taking a look at the chat at the moment. We might have missed it. If we did. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, United 1196 is going to be a south side arrival. And it looks like we may not be able to see much of it because it's going to be on, I mean, the south side. 28 left. And then Robert said several minutes ago that airlines adjust capacity to fit the demands. Absolutely. And then Neskinzar says that with the A330 you can have an ER model that is longer. Yeah, ER stands for extended range. And so that's what that means.
Trying to get used to the camera here, but I'll get a hang of it.
Yeah, David's getting used to the camera. Let's see what that is. I think he's got, yeah, that's Delta Flight 5640 coming in from LaGuardia on a little E-Jet, an Embraer E175 LR. 16-year-old plane, delivered in 2008.
Still going.
Making a 27 right landing. Oh, look, we got an ARF vehicle. My Chicago Fire Department down there.
Yeah, sure do. What's this taking off?
And simultaneously a departure. You're looking at United Flight 1616 on its way to Portland. On another A321neo.
Skywest 5296, O'Hare ground, turn left on Yankee, hold short of runway 28 right. Left on Yankee, hold short of 28 right.
Got a lot of, there are all of the, that's all the equipment ready in the event of a de-icing operation. Mike M says that we got China Airlines cargo taxiing for takeoff to Seattle at 747 Queen to the north. Yep, David's got it right there. That's it. So I'll be a north side. We don't really know if it'll be a north side takeoff, but it could be. We really haven't seen any heavies take off on the south side, so if so we really don't really have any idea. Yeah, I wonder what this. Go ahead and follow that that fire truck down there.
12115.
Pretty interesting, because that has been circulating around for a little while. Let's see, Neskinzar says, is that parked Lufthansa plane we can see? Is that in Terminal 1? I believe so. I think Lufthansa typically usually parks at Terminal 1.
Skywest 5296, monitor 132.7.
That's what typically happens. Also, we've got United Flight 3 is now on the move. It's departed the gate. United Flight 3 is that 767 that you're looking at right now, and that's going to be taken off to Zurich, Switzerland on, like I said, a Boeing 767-300 ER. 21-year-old aircraft delivered in January of 2003. What you're looking at right now. Well, and with the backlog of all of the orders at Boeing and at Airbus, David, the thing right now is that airlines are holding on to their already old fleet of aging aircraft. There's still probably some flight hours, decent amount of flight hours left in that 767, but topic of discussion is the 757. A lot of airlines are keeping on to them.
But what do people want? A cheaper plane ticket or a nicer, comfortable experience?
It's true. What they've been doing is they've actually been gutting a lot of the interiors, and they've been retrofitting them with more comfortable experience. Now, legroom is a different story. But United has really done a lot to improve their in-flight experience, and they have been doing really, really well lately.
Runway 28 right at November 5, Victor 2.
But yeah, we're watching
Hold short of Bravo.
China Southern Cargo taxi. It's going to be taken off to Seattle, Washington. As we can hear, I don't know if you guys can hear that. We've got several rail yards around the airport, and so we commonly hear trains all the time. It's getting to be that time of night where it's time to activate some of the more advanced heat warmers.
Behind the buildings there.
Yeah, we lost China Southern. We got a little bit of a lull right now. There was some weather that moved in to the Milwaukee area. We had the tail end of it.
Trying to find it here.
We probably won't be able to see it until it makes his
I'm gonna catch
way.
this one coming in.
Let's see what that is.
Turn left onto Bravo,
No.
Alpha 10 November, Viva 633. Victor 1 must turn Bravo, Alpha 10 November.
Okay, Bravo.
Yeah.
Skywest 5082, runway 27.
Yeah, sorry. I know, Mike, you were looking forward for the arrival of United Flight 1196 from Cancun, but that was way out of our range. While David was... Oh, here it is. All right, David, zoom out. All the way. All the way. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. All the way up. Zoom out. It's tough, isn't it? We're trying to get China Southern that just managed to sneak past us here.
Yeah.
It's okay. We almost got
this
it.
Lock. Oh.
Here's this C3 button.
Yeah.
That's immediate zoom out. So if you ever need that to get more.
Yeah. 1 second it was behind the building, and next it's in the air. It goes quick.
It is. It goes so quick. Oh, the lights are turning on here. And then we press that to zoom in. Sometimes you just can't catch them all. Lights are starting to turn on here. Yeah, this vantage point we have isn't the best, but it's what we have right now. Want to say hi to Christmas Tree Monk. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thanks for watching.
Hello, Christmas Tree Monk.
Down on the runway, pan down a little bit, see if we got to take off. Keep going this way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There it is. Oh, you go. It's tough. Whoa. All right, what do we got here? I think that was our... Yeah, that's our United Flight 3 off to Zurich, Switzerland. 767, 300 ER. Have a good flight, everybody, off to the land of Swiss cheese. We got Turkish cargo about 5 minutes out, according to Mike.
All right.
Wonder what that's going to be. It's probably going to be... Let me take a look. Turkish cargo is going to be a north side arrival. Turkish cargo flight 6632, that's what we're talking about. We're not looking at it, but that's going to be in about 4 minutes. North side arrival here. Got a departure. What I'm going to do is, in a second here, I'm going to adjust some of David's settings on the camera. Maybe make things a little more smoother for him. But you're looking at United Flight 1732 off to Santa Ana. 737-700. 25-year-old aircraft. 1999 it was delivered. Another oldie. We've got arrivals now, we've got departures happening simultaneously. Again, if you're following at home, we are looking to the north right now. We have about an equal vantage, we have an equally, I guess our vantage point is about equal north and south. Maybe slightly a little bit better vantage point of the south side of the airport, but all of the action's been to the north. So we're in a better spot than we were yesterday to get that action. Want to say hello to Robbie. Merry Christmas to you too. Thanks for tuning in again.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we do have a special Christmas themed split screen here from us. I know David is busy, but we do want to wish you all Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah as well, and Happy New Year. We'll be out here a little bit longer. We'll be out here a few more times.
I'll get better at this, I promise.
Yeah, David will get better. Hey, you know what? Everybody's got to start somewhere.
Just lost the focus there.
Getting the focus right too. So yeah, well, we got more stuff lined up for you. I just realized, there, now you can see it. I was saying.
What was that flight coming in?
That flight, oh, this one right here?
No, the one that
Mike
told us about.
Let's go back to that. We'll come back to the split screen.
Let's see here.
Come back to it.
365, runway 28 right at November 5, Alpha 7, Bravo 1, turn left on November. At Alpha 10, you follow American.
So that flight that David was just tracking was United Flight 5100 on its way to Fort Dodge. Fort Dodge, Iowa. On CRJ. CRJ 200. And that's United Express operated by SkyWest, flight 5100. Oh, what's this? Dave, you might want to swing around and catch this one. I think we got Viva Aerobus taking off here, off to Monterey. Yeah, it's a tough one to get. I would zoom out quite a bit.
Yep.
The trick is zoom out as much as you can. Then you'll be able to find the aircraft in the frame, and then you can zoom in.
Turn right on Golf.
Turn right on Golf, United 1581.
It's tricky, isn't
muscle
it?
memory.
Yeah, and it's a lot of muscle memory too, for sure.
Yeah, 2409 heavy, runway 27 left to Tango Tango, uniform 4, Quebec, and Golf.
What's this guy coming in?
It's going to be more over
Runway
here.
365, monitor tower 132.7.
Oh yeah, you've got a lot of. They're landing. ATC's landing these Southside arrivals on 28 left. That's what it appears to be.
How many do they have open tonight?
They've got all three. Well, they got 3 arrival runways open.
3664, monitor tower on 126.9.
I'm not sure there were many canceled flights today. Do you know if there were any?
Well, I know we were talking about Air France's I can't remember what the flight number was, but they did cancel the outgoing or the incoming. I can't remember. Air France. One of the Air France flights got canceled. Actually, David is looking at Turkish Cargo right now.
It's coming in.
Yeah. It's a 777 freighter. 777 freighter coming in from. Let me see. Turkish Cargo 777 freighter is going to be coming in, I think, from. What did we say? Oh no, it's coming in from Istanbul. There you go. You got this one, David. I'm gonna turn my mic off for a second. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, actually, I see we've got Random Alien, formerly Random Cat. Nice to see you again. Thanks for tuning back in.
1309, taxi via Bravo.
That's a pretty smooth landing. Turkish Cargo.
Disregard the whole short. You're just following the guppy out of the North Port, but I don't think you can catch him anyway. So you can monitor tower 126.9.
5 step at Alpha 11. Get back on the Bravo.
Alpha 11, Bravo, United 2481.
Bridge 3580, keep moving to Alpha 11 now, give way to the United.
Hey, keep moving up, keep waiting, United, forget the United.
Yeah, 5792, keep following the traffic on the nose. Good 4414, give way to the second aircraft off the right to make a right turn on Alpha.
Give way to the second aircraft on the right turn on the right.
81 again, Bravo, Quebec to the gate.
Bravo, Quebec, 481.
November, Bravo.
2243, Lima, short of Bravo.
Bravo.
1967, Bravo, Quebec, 117 to the southport. 1269, left turn Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7 to the southport.
Bravo, uniform 7, Quebec to the southport.
Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7, southport.
Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7 to southport. That's what's next. CRJ 200, now return to right hanging home, Alpha 13, Victor, Yankee, Hotel November, 111 heavy.
111 heavy, that is all correct. Just to verify, it's a left turn on uniform.
Sorry, this time in home, 111 heavy. Runway 663 to Bravo, vacation. 36, right Delta, cross runway 22 right 662. Mike, November, parking. Mike, November.
Protect to a Golf.
Copy that, 7 left by a second time, protecting out.
Report back. Uniform 7, uniform. Flight 1596, runway 2 right at November 5, Victor 1, and then follow the E145 from your right to left.
Okay, Victor 1, and then follow the E145 from the left, we're going to 2 right, November 5, Victor 5.
1596, that's 100% what I said, but he's actually going to be right to left.
I know. You know, what do you guys like better? Watching a plane take off or watching a plane land?
2243.
What do you like,
That's
Scott?
a good question. You know,
Uniform 7 to the southward.
I'm not really sure.
I can't decide.
I can't decide either. I think it's all situational. I know you can get some pretty dramatic landings. I think landings. But for camera, if you're doing this, I think departures are the most picturesque. Picturesque.
Look at that, we got them both in the shot.
There we go.
You know, I'd like to know if there's anybody out there doing this that's in New Jersey and they have captured the drones on footage.
Oh yeah, I know everybody's talking about the drones.
But I don't think they're going anywhere near airports.
No. That is highly illegal. Get yourself in some big trouble if you do that.
Look at that one landing, and this one's coming in. Not sure what flight those are.
Yeah, so this one, okay. I think we can zoom in. That is United Flight 8135 arriving. That's
Bravo 1, November, and then when you get on November,
that flight information is really messed up on this one. I'm not sure why.
Hopefully everybody's coming in for Christmas or coming home from work and gonna enjoy the holidays with their families.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think, yeah, that's going to be on 27 right. So that's United Flight 8135 from Portland. Just went behind.
It's pretty cool having those two planes in the same shot.
Yeah.
And they both land at exactly different times. Let's see here.
We really haven't had any heavy takeoffs.
No, not too much.
Except that 747. Oh, I think I spoke too soon.
What do we got here?
I'll go ahead and tell you what that's all about here in a sec.
Right.
We've got...
Looks like United.
Yeah, United Flight... Oh, this is United Flight 2409 off to SFO.
Some people say United and some people say United.
United. I think I'm a United. So off to FSO we go here on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Off to SFO. And we were just saying we really haven't had any heavy takeoffs, but there you go. That was one right there.
Got somebody coming.
Let's see. Sorry, random alien. We are on ground. we've got ground on our ATC here.
You know, I could actually probably work the camera from over here near this
Hey, you know what?
position right here.
Since we've got a lot of the action on the north, that probably
For
is.
right now.
Yeah, for right
until we
now.
catch something good coming in.
I want to make sure that this is. I'm going to refresh this. Make sure we're listening to KORD ground without any delay. There we are. Yeah, we're on KORD ground, random alien. And then Mike's tracking Emirates Sky Cargo, which is due in about 7 minutes.
All right, we'll have to look out for that.
I've
What
got
do we have laid
flight
in right
radar
here?
open.
Over here.
Got something coming in right now. We also
Something
got
taking off.
taking off.
71, Alpha 13, turn right on Alpha, Tango Tango, hold short of Golf, Anapon is waiting for you. Alright, Alpha 13, Alpha.
It's almost like we can follow one coming in and then catch the next one taking
isn't
off.
it? That's United Flight 1920 off to Las Vegas on a 737-900 ER.
That's a good flight to be on.
It is a good flight to be on. I wonder what the temp is in Vegas right now.
I would not mind going to Vegas right about now.
It is, temperature-wise, we're looking at 39 degrees at the moment. Yeah, we've been looking at China Southern Cargo. That 747's been there for a while. I don't know when that's going to be taken off to head back to wherever it needs to be. We have a United 777 that's going to be taking off to Houston. United Flight 1755, taking off pretty soon. Scheduled to depart at 4:15.
All right, what do we have coming in right now?
It's going to be United Express, operated by Republic, Flight 3531 from Duluth, Minnesota, on an Embraer E175, completing about an hour and 15-minute trip from Duluth.
What do they call it, a leapfrog? What do they call a quick trip?
Leapfrog or a quick trip, definitely a connecting flight. Taking a leap, taking a jump. It's kind of like going from here to St. Louis. You're up and then down.
We got
it's got Air Canada.
I see you creeping up right now. All right, you're going to go Alpha 14 and then follow the
Air Canada Flight 1049 off to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Brickyard 4539 at Alpha 13, right to left, give way to ANA.
David, you're getting the hang of it.
I'm just surprised I can move some of the ways that I have to. I should stretch more often.
Want to give a shout out to Random Aussie, who's saying hello from a random place in Australia. Thanks for coming back on the chat today. I remember you were here yesterday. I didn't get to give you a shout out, so I'm sorry about that.
Ooh.
We are gonna be shifting our focus right now to Aer Lingus, off to Dublin. Aer Lingus Flight 122, off to Dublin, Ireland.
That's a beautiful plane.
It is. It's an Airbus A330-200. If only Carl was on right now. Carl was on yesterday.
I love the Shamrock.
Yes. Aer Lingus has got two liveries. pretty much the full green livery like that we just saw, and then they've got another one that's mostly white and a little bit of green. I like the full green livery. No, it's a great plane.
As cold as it is, I like when the sun goes completely down.
Yeah.
And you can see all the lights out there.
In a second, David, I'll have you pan towards our south here and take a look at the skyline now that the lights are coming on the buildings. Looks like you've got, that was United Express operated by Republic 3673 from Sioux Falls. We're following over there.
After Alpha 13, they'll be right turn.
Slowly pan around and swing around, and we can take a look at the terminal. That's all lit up now. Looking at Terminal 1, Terminal 2, the United Terminal. And we got the Hilton. And O'Hare Tower over there. I'm going to keep my eye out for Emirates Sky Cargo.
Southwest 1424, okay, make a right turn on Victor 4, Victor
There you go.
Right turn Golf, and into the Victor.
There's our skyline, just pan down just a little bit. Yeah. Starting to light up. There's a little bit of a haze as the sun is not fully set quite yet. Yeah, Emirates Sky Cargo is going to be a plain Jane this evening, coming in from Copenhagen on a 777 freighter. Don't really know where that's going to be landing or at what point, which runway it's going to be landing on, so we'll get back to you. Thanks for the heads up again, Mike.
About 659 heavy, 28 right.
We got a couple incoming planes right here.
We do indeed.
About 659 heavy, runway 28 right at Echo, taxi uniform Foxtrot, hold short of runway 28 center.
We've got American Airlines flight 1251 from Jackson.
Heavy, plan on runway 27 left
Jackson Hole.
Victor 1, but hold short of Bravo for traffic.
I had no idea. Or maybe I did know that there's direct flights between Chicago and Jackson Hole, Wyoming. Want to go to take a vacation to the Grand Tetons? This is the route you would go.
Brickyard 44.5 now, taxi via Bravo. Ground taxi via Bravo, Brickyard 3665, flight instructions, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 5 Alpha.
Let's see what the center when landing here is.
Yeah, so that's 1251 from Jackson Hole on an Airbus A319. What a baby bus.
696, runway 27 left at Tango, Alpha, Tango, park in the Alpha pad, working on a release time to Kennedy.
Let's see if there, what else we can focus on right now.
Pulling to the pad, Air Wisconsin 1695, runway 27 left at Tango, Alpha 10 and November. I want you to start across Alpha
in a little
now.
bit, David, we're going to have a Boeing 757-300 land on the north side.
RJ, and you should be able to take that gap.
Yeah, I don't think ATC is that loud right now. But if it is, let us know.
Join Bravo behind the pair, RJ.
Join Bravo behind the RJ, keep on 77.
5841, 27 left at Tango, follow company at your 11.
Do you want me to take it? I'll take it. Sorry. Talking so much, we just caught ANA, All Nippon Airways. All Nippon Airways flight 111 going to Tokyo Haneda. That's a 777-300ER.
Right, November 5, turn left on November.
Okay.
We got an American Dreamliner coming in from London, according to Mike, that we also should keep an eye out for. But Emirates Sky Cargo is going to be what we'll be looking. That's something that we need to pay attention to. But here is United Flight 617 from Denver on that 757-300 we were talking about.
27 left, Tango left on Bravo, Alpha, Runway, Alpha, Tango, Oscar.
Left 32 ground, Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7, uniform.
Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7, uniform.
696, once they get that release to Kennedy, he'll let you know what it is. Monitor tower on 126.9.
Over the tower, and you still want to the pad?
Yeah, into the Alpha pad because I don't have your release on yet.
Copy that. Over the tower today, man.
You hold short of runway 28 right.
Right on with left on. Hold short, 28 right.
United 1324, safe parking. Thank you.
We'll leave you with some sights. I think we're getting to that point of night where we got to switch our camera settings. So just give me 1 second here. I'm going to reach over to you.
On runway 28 right at November 5, Victor 1, hold short of Bravo.
So we want to go to M. There we go.
Quebec, uniform 7, behind Ocean 3 United 16.
And we want ISO to be on.
Lima, give way to a company.
Oops. Oh, it is on auto. Okay, that's good.
612 Oscar.
It should just go to night mode.
612 Crescent, effective.
1612.
We
612
are.
ground, hold short of Tango.
We're getting to that point where we need to go. We do need to go into night mode.
It did put itself into night mode.
Bravo. I'm sorry. Bravo, hold for Tango.
David, looks like you're on Southwest.
Your flight 3241.
It's definitely a Southwest aircraft, but I'm not getting anything on flight radar. There's a little bit of an internet. Something's going on with internet right now.
Let's keep an eye on what's coming in.
Turn left on Bravo after United.
Bravo after United, bring passengers. United 2075, safe parking.
1-2506.
Bravo.
5770 and Piedmont 5841, monitor tower 126.9er. 511, when you turn at Alpha 10, you're going to cross Bravo behind Alaska.
Alpha 10, this will be behind Bravo, or behind Alaska, excuse me.
Your flight 3241, still looking for you.
Uniform. Bravo, back, uniform 7, uniform 7, 56, 40. Frontier 3241, ground frequency, go to 12175.
Flight 3241, you here now? Thank you, runway 2 right, November 5. Victor 1, turn left onto Bravo, hold short of Alpha 10.
Trying to catch it.
Yeah, I think David's trying to catch KLM 612 off to Amsterdam. A little bit tricky this time at night. That's okay.
Get it.
4925, I'll
I think Sky Cargo is going to be pretty getting close to landing here. Yeah. So we're currently tracking Emirates Sky Cargo flight 9989 from Copenhagen, 8-hour and 50-minute flight on a 777 freighter. That'll be making its way over here in about 3 minutes. It should land pretty close to us. We're also waiting for the departure of Austrian Airlines Flight 66 off to Vienna. That is now on the taxiway. Oh, and I know Mike was talking about one of the United flights from Cancun, but this that you're looking at right here is American Airlines Flight 1910 from Cancun. Just arrived here. 737-800. And we've got a pretty big aircraft taking off. It's EVA Air Cargo. I am not sure where this is going off, but I don't want to make any assumptions because whenever I do, it ends up being wrong. Let's take a break and just take a look at our skyline here.
Pull up to the number 1 spot and hold there.
There it is.
Good rank number 5, pull up number 1.
So what's everybody up to today?
Today's been kind of a weird day. It's the day before Christmas Eve. I know you were working earlier. I had the day off.
Yep.
When I was out and about, it was a zoo. There's so many people out shopping.
Yep, everybody is getting the last minute shopping in.
Last minute shopping.
Getting all the food in order.
Admire our beautiful skyline here. Thanks, Mike. EVA Air is taking off to Anchorage.
Sierra, November.
Looking at that skyline here. Let's go ahead and now point the camera over to a little bit north of where the skyline is.
Uniform 3, cross runway 4 left, hotel, full start of Romeo. We're going to wait the time out there for your wheels up, so it's 2321.
You can take over. And that is Emirates Sky Cargo. Up next for a north side arrival. 9989 from Copenhagen.
Monitor 32.7, 49.75.
David, we got a question from AJD Geospatial Concepts asking, what do you do?
What do? I currently work for the Veterans Affairs, the VA. I decide claims for disabled veterans filing for disability. Do we have any veterans out there?
And David, you yourself are a U.S.
I was in the Army for 10
veteran.
years. From 2009 to 2019, I was in the infantry and was stationed in Hawaii and D.C. and Texas.
16, 55, occupied, phone process. Phone fire,
and there's Emirates Sky Cargo on the ground now after finishing about an 8 or 9 hour flight from Copenhagen.
There's nothing really on it.
No, it's plain Jane. No logos, no nothing. So that's what they call the aircraft that are completely blank.
All right.
Plain Jane. And then let's go ahead and pan over straight over by the terminal because you already got it. Yeah, there's Austrian Airlines Flight 6 off to Vienna. That's going to be a long one, too. That one's going to be over 9 hours, I would imagine.
I'm not sure I can do that long of a flight anymore.
Help you with the zoom, yeah. You got it.
2499, I don't think we got them beat, but if you can fly between the two 170s, that'll work better.
Austrian flying their 777-200 ER between here and Austria.
5591, runway 27 left to Tango Tango, Alpha 16, turn right on Alpha,
That's just
Tango
cool.
Tango, hold short of Golf.
Alpha 16, Tango Tango, hold short golf, forward, 71, Tango Tango, Brickyard, 591.
Yep, complete novice here, but if nobody's ever done this, I would highly recommend it.
I wonder if that American Airlines Dreamliner has landed yet. Is that it? Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You know, now this is, I think, the only the. This could be our 10th stream. But once you do this enough, you kind of get the hang of it, and you kind of
just work into the flow of things.
Yeah, you work into the flow, no pun intended. But anyway, this is United Airlines Flight 87 from London Heathrow, 787-8 Dreamliner, -9 Dreamliner. 7 years old, delivered in May of 2017. Hello to everybody on this flight.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, or maybe you are on your way here from Europe, visiting maybe some friends and family. I know that that happens from time to time.
Runway 4 left and exit at the end. So taxi northeastbound, exit at the end from the right.
Little United aircraft that's going somewhere here. You know, we've been on the north side for a while. Let's go ahead and swing over to the south side of the airport. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the de-icing pad, as you can see. Let's go ahead and zoom in. We've got lots of planes that are lined up for taxiing. And I know we got a little bit of a haze that we're going to try to address in just a second here. Lots of planes that either just arrived or are waiting.
I don't know. This might be the second worst part of a flight. The taxiing.
Taxiing, yeah.
The worst part is waiting to get off the plane.
So these aircraft are not departing. They have landed and are waiting to get to the terminal. Several of them. And I know that I was talking to Mikey B yesterday about the air traffic control shortage. And
right.
Yeah,
I heard you talking about it.
Sometimes you get these delays here on ground, not just because the gate isn't open, but
you know, it's got to be your passion really to work that job. You have to be on your toes at all times.
Absolutely. So on the note of air traffic controllers, I want to thank you guys for doing what you do, because it is not an easy job. And especially anybody who is working today, anybody working tomorrow, the day after. I think the least we can do is say thank you for doing whatever you're doing.
Yes, thank you.
Because if you're working, it's essential. Pilots, flight attendants, ATC, TSA, Everybody working here on the ground at our country's airports.
Let's see, got anybody else coming in?
I know a couple of police
Thanks for your
officers and
service.
paramedics.
Thanks for your support.
And a firefighter who used to live across the street. Thank you guys for keeping the world running. Appreciate your hard work, especially during the holidays and on the holidays too.
Philip says, hi from St. Joe. I do like when you do the nighttime filming. Sure shows up planes, logos, with the tail fin lights, plus a beautiful Chicago skyline. That is very true, Phil.
Phil and I have been going back and forth. I got your message, Phil. I'll get back to you once we have a little bit of a break here.
Looks like we have a United from Tulum, Mexico, coming in about 5.
About 5 minutes.
United 959 from London, due about 15 minutes. Thanks, Mike. Random Aussie, thanks for working in the medical environment. It's not easy, I know, especially a 12-hour shift. God bless you.
I think we've improved our...
For some reason we have that taxiway and have 2 different names on the same taxiway.
Oh, that one's going to the runway behind us. Yeah, that happens. Let's see if we can see it come out from... Nah, we won't be able to. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, make a landing here. Pretty quiet. Yesterday, I was talking to you guys about this MD-11. Well, I just noticed a second ago, and that's why I kind of wanted to pan over here, that the door is open. This MD-11 is going out tonight, so hopefully we can see this MD-11 take off. We were talking about the MD-11 yesterday. MD-11s are the big tri-jet aircraft.
Okay.
That they're old, and they are not making any more of them, and so it's always a treat to see a rare bird in the sky.
You know, when I lived in...
Let me turn your mic down a little bit, David.
Is that any better?
No, yeah, you're good.
Okay. You know, when I lived in Hawaii, we lived on Hickam Air Force Base, and we would always hear the jets going, taking off, doing training missions. Keeps you up at first, but you get used to it, and it puts you to sleep.
Oh, listen to the planes?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do we got there?
We've got a little guy here, and I'm trying to find it in the sky, but as you can imagine, it's really... Oh, I got it right there. Focus. Oh my gosh. It's Southern again. We were looking at Southern yesterday. I'm not sure if this is the same aircraft, but you just... And that's the cool thing. I want to go back. I want to say thanks for the... I want to say thank you to Phil for the compliment of doing the night streams. I'm glad that you like them. They're definitely one of our big draws here.
You know what? We'll have to build up for a good 24-hour stream.
I was going to say, we've got these little tiny... I can't remember what the type of plane that was.
Got something taking off here.
Little tiny Cessna, and then you got these big giant 747s. Got all different types of airplanes here. Looking for it, looking for it. Can't find it quite yet. Trying to look for Spirit.
No.
There it is. Come on, you can do it, camera. There it is.
All right, I got you.
Got it, yeah. Spirit Airlines Flight 3385 is banking to the north as it sets its sights for New York LaGuardia on an Airbus A321.
Bravo, clear to Charlie, Charlie.
Bravo, hold for Charlie, Charlie, going to
You know, at what point does autopilot set in?
That's a good question. You know, one of my colleagues at work, her brother is a pilot, a pilot in training. I should ask him. I should ask her/him. Yeah, we got something big taken off here, and I think I know what it is.
Just make sure it's the right turn, Bravo, Alpha 10 November.
It is our highly anticipated China Southern Airlines Cargo, or China Airlines Cargo 747.
Look how beautiful that is. Is that a cherry blossom?
Could be.
It was nice living in DC and having a cherry blossom festival. I don't know if anybody else has been to DC when the cherry blossoms are out.
I have not, but I would like to. Well, you lived in DC for several years, so you've seen them.
They smell amazing. They don't last too long.
What else do we got? Well, that China Airlines Cargo 747 freighter, Flight 5233 is going to be on its way to Anchorage. Another Southwest flight, just to our right here. Oh, we've got United Flight 1951. Mike is letting us know about this flight from Tulum. Here it is. 737-900 ER.
Turn right onto Bravo, Alpha 10
is on the ground.
Start across Alpha now. Join Bravo behind the United, otherwise you're going to get...
Now, what would you rather have, a smoother takeoff or a smoother landing?
Probably a smoother landing. If the takeoff is a little bumpy, I'm okay with that.
Let's see what we have on this side.
Just a pointer. If you want to pan from front to south, I would zoom out a little bit and maybe point up to the sky, because sometimes it can give people motion sickness.
Yeah, I could see that. Don't mean to get you guys sick here.
All the lights are on. Well, the sun is officially set, and everything is lit up. We're also looking at United Flight 959 from London. It's going to be due before we know it.
Sorry about that. It was confusing. You know, the new open November 5 is just confusing everyone. Sorry about that. All good. Probably me, to be honest. You're good, man. No worries.
Sometimes when you're having trouble focusing, there's a little button that I like to press right here. It's the shutter button. It'll adjust the focus. Looking at that right there. Yeah.
Got 6131 ground, get Bravo.
I think that's United Flight 4416 from Green Bay, Wisconsin.
I was just up near Green Bay. I went to Door County.
That one's from Charlotte, but the one that's landing right now is going to be from Green Bay. Yeah, 4416. Little RJ landing, and then behind it is going to be American 2569 from Charlotte. That's it. That's a flight from Charlotte.
Bravo, I believe. Second right now, actually, if it's open or not. Does the ramp say either way? And actually, it is open. Got 634 ground. Echo, Echo, Lima, Lima. Hold for the Bravo. What's the gauge?
Well, we are looking at United Flight 959 from London Heathrow, not on the screen, but I'm looking at it on flight radar. It's going to be here in about 3 minutes. Oh, this is the 767. Okay.
714, wait for the 170 from the right, then turn left on the Bravo, come back to the 17.
175, Bravo, back to the 17.
Got 644, Lima, Lima, left turn on
I
Bravo.
am going to... Once this Boeing 767 lands, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll leave you with some sights and sounds. We are not going anywhere. We're going to be here still.
Okay, let's do this. Hold for the Zulu on Bravo, and you can shut down, and we won't need to move you until the race, okay?
While David is filming, let's see, are we zoomed in on? Oh, there we go, that's better. I'm going to go ahead and get a question here. We do, we have a question from Random Aussie. And I apologize if this gets cut off here. Random Aussie asks, do you guys have permission from the airport to film? Because in Australia and New Zealand, you have to ask authority to stream. Where we are within a dedicated place through an organization of plane spotters in Chicago called the O'Hare Airport Watch Group. This dedicated space, as long as we are wearing our identification that it was given by the group and the vest, we can film here. Now, obviously, if we need to move, and whether it's any authority asks us to kind of show identity or anything like that, or if we need to move, then of course we respect that. But no, we do not need any written permission from this particular location. So I hope that answered your question. It's a good question, though. Very good question. Now, if we were to film anywhere in or around the terminal, I think that's a different story. That's a different story. And let's take a look at our status on that United flight from London Heathrow.
1941, monitor tower 126.9. 1755 heavy, runway 28 right at November 5 after American.
It is third in line for arrival on runway 27 center.
Cross runway 4 left, Sierra, Sierra, and November.
We're looking at American flight 6057 from Lexington. Behind it is going to be American flight 1240 from LaGuardia. And then after that, we'll have United flight 959 from London Heathrow. As you can hear, the engines of a Spirit Airlines Airbus A350 take off behind us. A321, my apologies.
You're going to see that company Airbus off your left. They're parking at Charlie 31. They're no fact. American.
Yeah, just a reminder, guys, once our flight from London lands, we're going to take a couple minutes to kind of regroup here. So we'll leave ATC on for you. We're going to keep ground on. We'll go ahead and pan the camera a little bit to the south. So you can
we
enjoy.
gotta blow my nose a little bit.
Yeah, so we can, you guys can enjoy just some pure sights and sounds, and
the sound is amazing.
When we don't really hear any of the aircraft, it's actually very peaceful out here.
It is.
We don't have that wind like we had before. It's very quiet, it's very peaceful. We're kind of high up on the hill. It's really nice. But yeah, our noses are starting to drip, and I need to adjust my boots here. We'll take this time to thank everybody who is watching. We hope that you're enjoying it. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, please make sure you hit the like button and share it with your family and friends.
Yeah, especially if you got family and friends who are flying into O'Hare. And if you ever have any questions about the status of a flight, or if you want us to track one coming into the airport, or track a departure, just let us know. Just give us the flight number, the airline and the flight number, and we'll kind of be able to figure out the rest with our flight tracking software that we have.
The other ground said I can keep going on Bravo. So you can keep going on Bravo and then use Alpha 14 to join Alpha, American 2364. Okay, Bravo, Alpha 14, Alpha.
And now we have in our sight United Flight 959 from London Heathrow at 767, 300 ER.
2569 ground, hold short of Alpha 16 on Bravo, please.
It's been in the air for 9 hours even at the moment.
American 2047, let's do this. Turn left on Bravo, please. Go up to Alpha 8, and then a right turn on Alpha.
As it makes its way behind the de-icing pad lights.
I'd say they're ready to get off the plane about now.
Yeah, after 9 hours.
I do like an overnight flight.
There's something cozy about a red eye. This is a 26-year-old plane delivered in June of 1998.
Area 0342 heavy, runway 27 left at Tango, turn left on Alpha and follow the American 73 off of your left.
27 left, Tango, left of Alpha, will follow the
American 2364, monitor tower 126 plan.
Well, if anybody's from London coming in,
Got that.
welcome to Chicago.
I can't via Bravo.
777.
American 2569.
Is that 777?
I see you via Bravo.
Zoom into the wheels over there on this plane, David. The wheels. Yeah, got the United 777 rolling here. I don't know where that's going to. That could be our Denver flight.
Bravo, Alpha 10, and November.
Or no, that's our Houston flight. All right, well, we have just seen on the camera our flight from London Heathrow land.
There we go.
We are going to follow this United 777 off to Houston, Texas. Since we do have an opportune shot here of the cockpit.
Mike asked, why is one landing light higher than the other?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I'd have to go back and look at that. Or is it on all of them?
now, that 6 is at 27 left to Tango Tango. I can take you at the 2 right.
So this is going to be off to Houston. And then there was an aircraft that was right behind it.
If it's faster for us, we'll be
737 compared to that 777.
Okay. It's going to be faster at Tango Tango. Are you okay with
We
that?
will take the 777, give that priority. We'll give you some perspective here. And then we will be taking a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Just a few minutes of some sights and sounds. But first, enjoy this shot.
5, thank you for the base. Turn left on Golf now, cross runway 4 left, hold to the Victor. Just 5, that's correct. You're going to the hangars, right? Just 5 on Golf, hold to the Victor, and just verify you're going to the hangars.
Yes.
Copy, thank you.
Let's see, Phil says, if we could film a plane landing on the south side with Chicago skyline in the background. Oh yeah, we can do that. When we come back, we will make sure that happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
And actually, I think you're going to get one right now.
Thank you, American 2285. Left turn on Bravo. Alpha 10 comes back on Alpha. Make sure rampers are ready for you though as you approach, please.
Yeah, when we come back in like 2 minutes, we're going to just take a 2-minute break.
And American 1240
So you guys enjoy the action here. I think what we'll do is we'll go back to Skyline and we'll kind of show you all of the aircraft here that are taxiing. We're going to leave it parked there. So we'll go ahead and put our message here.
Hold for the Golf on Tango Tango, monitor tower 1269, good day.
And we'll be right back.
Get a minute 5, monitor 1269.
Ground launch here, 3071.
Golf 3071, very good. Zulu Alpha.
Zulu Alpha launch.
Turn at 43, cross Bravo behind the RJ, then a right turn Alpha.
Cross Bravo behind the RJ, right turn Alpha, way 39.
Got a 1572, you're going to wait for Americans from the right, then turn left on Bravo, Quebec Uniform 7.
Bravo, Quebec, Uniform 7, behind the American United 50.
If you got 1572, you can turn left on Bravo now, Americans turned away.
November 5, I'm 8, Bravo 1, November. Wisconsin 6029, runway 27 left to Tango Tango, turn left Alpha, Tango Tango, hold for the taxiway, Golf.
Ground, City, United 959 heavy, cross 27 left at Bravo, Mike.
Enough to heavy ground, taxi via Bravo, and let me know what the entry point is when you call the ramp.
Victor 1, they wanted it United 9.
Alright, via Bravo.
Via Bravo,
I'm sorry, call it, say again, please?
I'm sorry, that's Volunteer 39 and Bravo Packet. U13. So that's pushing back to the 400.
Alright, Volunteer 30 to 9, wait for the United Heavy Jet and taxi via Bravo. Number 24 to 16, you can follow the RJ that's off to your left in the Bravo bed. American 514, ground, what's your gauge?
Kilo 9 is open, American 514.
American 514, give it a 2 out of the Bravo pad, taxi via Bravo.
Give way to the Bravo pad, continue via Bravo, American 514.
Now it's 6445 ground, Echo Echo Lima Lima, left on Bravo, and your gate does appear open from here.
Wisconsin 6029 over the Alpha Bridge, monitor tower on 126.9er. You will be following Lufthansa at Golf.
Alpha over Alpha Bridge, contact now. Monitor tower, 126.9.
Lufthansa 431 Heavy, you are first, monitor tower 126 center.
Lufthansa 431 is number 1, monitor 126.9.
Wanted you to join behind United.
Via Bravo.
No problem. American 2069, follow Eagle.
Follow Eagle, American 2069.
Left turn Bravo.
Number 4283 on Bravo, location
Number 4283 ground via Bravo. Volunteer 3089, give way to the E170 off the left in Lima, please. Volunteer 3089, give way to 2 off the left at Lima Lima, the Eagle E170, left on in front of you.
I will give way to 2 E170, Lima Lima.
American 2069, you're going to join Bravo behind company. You got a 4-6, where you got to shoot today? Got a 4-6, Victor 1 left on, Victor 1 hold for the Bravo.
6103, runway 27 left to Tango Tango, turn left Alpha, Tango Tango.
We're going to Bravo 17. Yeah, 457 Bravo, Quebec Golf.
Bravo, Quebec Golf, you got it, 457.
Ground American 2287 on November for Hotel 5. American 2287, Echo Echo Lima Lima, short of Bravo.
Echo Echo Lima Lima, short of Bravo, American 2287.
That was, someone else start calling, American 2287 only, Echo Echo Lima Lima, short of Bravo.
Echo Echo Lima Lima, short of Bravo, American 2287.
Skyway 46 left on Bravo, give way to 2 Americans for Lima Lima. The company turned away, just right behind this RJ, left on Bravo.
Left on Bravo, Command RJ, American 2069.
4518, all of these RJs are going to use either Alpha 8 or before that Alpha 9, whatever, so they're all going to turn away. 45.
That was 46, 216 now behind the First American. Bravo, Sierra, Sierra, hold for the kilo.
Hold short of Golf, give way to United.
T7 left, Tango, Tango, Alpha 16, Alpha, Tango, Tango, hold short of Golf, give way to United, L 23.
Number 4518, monitor 1327.
37 on the split matter.
Sensor 6103, monitor tower 126.9.
Yeah, that's good with me.
Perfect, just wanted to make sure.
Thank you. Take care, 436 ground via Bravo. Oh, yeah, I had to go on a different gate, I'm sorry. I just show Alpha 7 and left turn Alpha uniform, going off direction really.
Alpha 7, Alpha uniform, thank you very much.
2037 left on Bravo.
Left on Bravo, good night. 2037.
Hey, Grant, I had a 467. When does Thomas right? Can we do the Victor back together?
Yes, right Victor left on Bravo, then Quebec uniform 7, yeah, 467.
Alright, we'll come back over to Bravo here and then back to Vision where you meet.
No problem.
Scandinavian A350, posting November, gate code.
Continue 9 at ground taxi, Echo Echo, Lima Lima, hold for the Bravo.
Echo Echo, Lima Lima, hold for Bravo, United States.
City 640, runway 27 left to Tango, Tango, Alpha 14, turn right on Alpha, Tango, Tango.
Alpha Tango Tango for 27 left, Brickyard, 5640. Ground, Skywest 16, top of the Fox wide for the company.
That was 16, right turn on uniform 7, Quebec, and then hold short of Kilo.
Uniform 7, go to Kilo, Skywest 16.
Skywest 16, uniform 7, Quebec, short of Kilo.
Quebec, short of Kilo, Skywest 16.
Got 35 ground, Bravo, Quebec, uniform 5. You said Charlie 8, so that one looks occupied. There's 65, for now, Bravo, sort of Quebec, let me know what the answer is.
Ground over 3018, November, 2715.
Number 3018 ground, Echo Echo, Lima Lima, short of Bravo.
Echo Echo, Lima Lima, short of Bravo, 3018.
Got 39 left on Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7.
That's Bravo for Charlie 29.
Got 789 left on Bravo, Quebec, uniform 7.
Hey guys, we're back. Thanks for holding off. Got some questions we're going to answer in a little bit. We can take this off the screen.
3685. Give what he can go off left of Lima Lima. Let him cross Bravo.
We've got a question from
and then hold short of steer up and out.
There we go.
TWAT, is this 28 right? Yeah, this is...
There's a good shot.
28 right, just a second ago.
Alpha 13, right turn Alpha.
And then Random Aussie, how long does your battery last for? And do you guys have a backup? We've got a battery. We have a battery that will last us, I think, max.
American 779 ground.
Maximum about 4 hours. We got 4 hours of battery life. We usually run it to about 3.5, but we can squeeze 4 out. We run our system off of a Jackery battery, and it's got about 500 watts, and it'll last us about 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I think that's about as long as we've done a stream. I think we did one for about 5, but that was really, really pushing it. So yeah, we've got enough power to last us a really long time here. So we've got about, I would say, 2 more hours left in us. There's our skyline in the background. I know we were taking a break, and I'm still not completely done with mine, but as I was adjusting my boots here, we saw the Lufthansa A350 take off on the north side, and so we were like, dang.
That
one plane.
That was massive.
It was, yeah. The A340s are pretty big. So anyway. Anyway. It's okay. We'll be out here plenty more times to catch that A340 takeoff. What we can look forward to is the arrival of the next Lufthansa A340. I do believe that it should be... let me take a look. I'm not sure when that one's coming in, but as I'm looking out to see the aircraft that are flying over the lake, we do have United Airlines Flight 1828 from Orlando on a 777-200. That will be here in about 4 minutes. We also missed Iberia Flight 342 takeoff to Madrid. So sorry about that, guys. But you know what? When your feet feel like, when the circulation in your feet starts to feel like it's getting cut off, you got to do something about it.
Yeah, you got to fix it.
Got to fix that. I want to be able to stand in the future. So now that that has been taken care of.
That is a beautiful skyline.
It is. We have an arrival, and I think we're going to be able to get this arrival land here in front of all of the buildings, as you can see. Okay, this is actually very interesting. All right, David, we haven't seen one of these in a while, but this, you're looking at Viva Aerobus Flight 633 that was supposed to be, supposed to arrive, it was headed to Monterey, but this flight has been diverted, and it is landing here once again.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is Viva Aerobus Flight 633.
Well, I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, I hope everything's okay. It was on its way to Monterey, and it got to about Alton, Illinois. It didn't even cross the border.
Wow.
And made a U-turn. Came back in on approach, and is back here. And with that, I think that I want to change our frequency here to tower.
2365. 5957, contact departure 126.62, good day.
R2 departure, Pima 5932.
You know what, I think actually keeping it on ground might be better.
Let's keep it on. Bravo going towards Kilo 13.
2020 ground via Bravo.
BDB Fishing asks us.
Yeah, with 16 monitor 1269.
What you got?
Let's see, got a question. Asking us, favorite plane you've ever seen at O'Hare? My favorite plane, I'll be honest, I think it's the Lufthansa A340. I think so.
By 3430.
I can't be sure either, but whatever. What was that? Was that what you talked about?
That was the A340.
Yeah.
I think it's a tie between the Lufthansa the Lufthansa 747-800 Intercontinental. That's made a couple of appearances here at O'Hare. I think that, along with the A340, that's tied.
Got something taken off here.
Yeah, I don't have any
American
information
flight.
on that diverted flight, that Viva Aerobus flight, but this is Southwest, or American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 6300 on a CRJ 700 ER
Where's
to
that
Salt
headed?
Lake City. Ooh, that's a pretty small plane. Going all the way to Salt Lake City. Oh, it's a 700 ER, so it'll make it without a problem there. Hey, David, do me a favor, will ya?
Yeah.
You just had the tower over there. Pan a little bit, pan back to your right, and down a little bit. Keep going to your right. Oh no, back up, back up, back up. And we want to go to FedEx. Keep panning over to FedEx. Ah, there, right there. Let's zoom in a little bit on the plane that was all the way to the left. All the way to the left. Yeah, that one right there. Can you tell me if that door is still open?
It is.
All right. So that MD-11.
You gonna go put something in there?
Yeah, I need.
You got some mail. You need last minute
throw
mail.
some last minute mail in there. That MD-11 door is still open.
Think they forgot it?
I think they may have forgot it.
22 behind company left on Bravo.
I want to give a shout out for to Dan Lake. Dan Lake says, great stream watching from Sydney, Australia. Christmas Eve here, so not long until Santa is on short final. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, speaking of Australia, and I know we have Random Aussie is also watching. I don't know if you're still in the stream here. One of my top 5 bucket list destinations is to visit the land down under. There are no direct flights to Sydney or any portion of Australia from O'Hare, which is unfortunate. It would be an extremely long flight, and I believe that that's probably one of the rationales behind no direct service.
Look at that.
But without a problem, yeah, that's a nice shot there. Without any issue at all, just hopping on a flight to LAX from here. We can get to Australia with no problem. Qantas flies the A380 out of LAX. And speaking of A380, we do not have any airline service this airport. That services this airport that flies their A380. That was not the case a couple years ago. British Airways. I was actually on the A380 when British Airways flew its service, or it's one of its daily flights here on an A380. So that was pretty fun. It was really, really cool. There was like, I don't know, 6 different jetways that connected that plane to the terminal. It was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, but after British Airways stopped flying their A380 out here, that's it. We don't really get any A380s. 747s, that's a different story. We get a bunch of 747 cargos all the time. And then Lufthansa is the only airline that flies passenger service using that 747. We're going to have a Delta Airlines flight take off here to Atlanta on a 757-200. That's getting ready to take off soon.
Now, what do the nomenclatures actually mean?
Oh, the numbers?
The numbers, yeah.
Numbers just identification.
Size?
That would be a Kyle question.
Yeah, that would be. Maybe it's the style.
Yeah, definitely the style. Well, it's a way to differentiate between the different aircraft, that's for sure. But I think the essence of your question is, how does each aircraft get their specific designation?
Correct.
Yeah. All right, we got our 7.5 rolling. Going to be taking off here off of 28 right. And that is Delta Airlines Flight 2738 off to Atlanta. Very old 757 delivered in the year in which I was born, 1997.
126.9.
26.9, good day, American 406.
1997.
1997. What's that down there? We got an ARF vehicle down there.
What is he doing?
What is he doing? Might be O'Hare Police.
He's coming.
Checking things out.
Oh, well.
As
Just
we
keeping everything
scan-
safe.
Yes. As we scan the area here, we have another departure. This is Valeris, flight 5507, taking off to Monterey in an A320.
Look at that pixelated graphics there. You know, while working in DC, I did.
Oh, go ahead, David.
I worked for the commanding general of the military district of Washington, and I was able to see Air Force One up close. It
I was
is
very jealous of that.
It is, yeah, it's definitely something to see.
We had United Airlines Flight 1828 land from Orlando on the north side. I can't really see it that well. It must have turned off its lights.
We got somebody flying here on the south side.
Yeah, that is true. That might be, yeah, that's going to go behind our view. That's SkyWest Flight 5327 from Saginaw, Michigan.
Well, at least they have arrived.
Yeah, we have a lot of viewers from Saginaw. I want to get to some of the comments, though, while you were...
Yeah, I'm going to keep trying to
get some of those
get some
arrivals
footage.
here. Random Offie says, no, don't come here. We have scary creatures and boxing kangaroos. Oh, but that's what we, sorry, David, that's what we want to see.
Camel spiders.
We want to see the scary creatures.
Yeah.
Dan Lake says that Air New Zealand has direct flights to Auckland. Oh, you know what? That's another place I'd like to visit.
Oh, yeah.
Dan, you know what? When I was in 3rd grade, we had to do a project on another country, and I chose New Zealand. And so, whenever that point in my life is when I visit Australia, I would like to spend as much time in New Zealand as well.
You know, same thing for me. I had to do a project I had to choose a state to create a pamphlet for, and I chose Maine.
Well, Maine's
and
pretty cool
I've
state.
never been up there.
A lot of Maine is forest.
Yeah.
It's very wooded.
Good place to hike, sightsee.
Let's do this. Lima, hold for the Bravo for a moment, please. Wisconsin 6167, what's your gauge?
So, Dan, if you're still watching, got a question for you. Now, I know we've got Auckland and Christchurch. Which of the two cities would you recommend spending more time in? Auckland or Christchurch, New Zealand? And I don't know if you've been to either one of those cities, but just wondering as I begin mentally planning my travel plans here.
You've been to a couple places lately within the past year?
Yeah, I have. Been to Austin, Texas. Been on a road trip to Austin.
It's beautiful.
Flew back on Southwest into Chicago Midway, which, if that is possible, which it's not looking like that, we would love to do a show from Chicago Midway. It is a very, very, very interesting airport, confined within basically within several city blocks.
Right.
Really short runways. I mean, if you ever fly into Midway and you're, as soon as you hit the runway, it's full brakes, full flaps, engine reverser. It's exciting. A little nerve-wracking sometimes. But we flew into Midway on Southwest from Austin on our way back. And then, not this past summer, but the summer before, we missed it today, but we flew on Iberia off to Madrid, spent some time with my exchange family, lives in the northern part of Spain, so that was fun. Anyway, let's go back to the chat here. We've got Swiss in about 5 minutes. It's going to be coming in.
Got Swiss coming in?
Swiss is coming in.
All right.
And then
Swiss.
Dan says that you can pretty much go to both in New Zealand. Yeah. Been to Christchurch many times, he says. It's great what they've done there after the earthquake, and that's kind of what I was going to ask as a follow-up question. There was a devastating earthquake that hit Christchurch several years ago. I mean, looking at the pictures, I was absolutely heartbroken at all of the destruction from that earthquake. So I'm glad to hear that that's good. That's good to know. Spend most of the time outside of the cities. I have seen several videos and images of the countryside, and so I will take your advice on that. Brandon Mossy says Mount Cook, Tekapo, and Tasman Glacier tour from Christchurch. Oh, yeah, Glacier is on my bucket list as well. Hobbiton and Waitomo Caves, exclusive luxury day tour from Auckland. Well, thanks, guys. Don't mean to deviate from the planes here, but just want to see what.
It's just nice to talk to
Nice
everybody.
to have a break from planes every once in a while and talk about the travel aspirations. While you take this departure here, United Flight 5226 off to Appleton, Wisconsin. I'm going to go ahead and check on Swiss.
Check on the Swiss.
Yeah, Swiss Flight 8 from Zurich, Switzerland. Just like Mike is saying in the chat, it's going to be here in about 1 or 2 minutes.
Wow, that one turned pretty hard there.
Oh yeah, that banked all the way to the north. Yeah, yep, you're right, Mike. This is going to be on 27 center right now. So if we can swing to the north side, David.
Yep.
Other way.
Oh, this is south.
There it is, right there. A little bit over to the. Yep, there it is. Here, do you want, here, I'll take this one.
All right.
Here's Swiss Flight 8.
Left turn onto Alpha.
We're making it work.
Uniform.
Herzlich willkommen.
November 5. Can you take that?
Can we request 37 left, please?
Ooh, what's on the tail of that plane right over here? What you're doing?
Can you take 28 right at the whole lane?
That's Alaska.
Romeo. With information, Charlie is now current. Plan runway 28 right is the full length. I can park you somewhere.
Okay, yeah, we're going to have to take about 1 minute to do our...
Yeah, we are zoomed in all the way.
Okay, let me know if you'd like to park somewhere to plug in the numbers or if you'd like to do it there.
We'll just say
Okay, Southwest 2092, you'll be first under tower 132.7.
I like Swiss's livery too. Swiss has got a good livery. It's simple, but...
And it's 3633, runway 28 right, November 5. Taxi via Alpha 16.
That's another place I'd like to go to, Switzerland.
Alpha 10.
We were going to try to make it out to Switzerland when we were going to Spain
That would be a good
2 years ago. We'll go to the Swiss Alps.
plane spotting bingo category.
Yeah. Oh,
Would be a.
that's right.
What'd you call it? They're called liars
What'd you
of
say?
the plane.
Livery.
Liveries.
Yeah, liveries,
Liars.
yeah.
You could do a livery bingo.
That would be something. All right, well, hold on. We got to talk about that. So what we're thinking about doing is a plane spotting bingo at some point for you guys to follow along at home.
Yeah.
Conceptually, we get a bingo card for you guys, and if it's on the camera, cross off the plane, and if somebody gets bingo, at some point we should get some merch going here. I don't want to get too crazy with it, but
Well, yeah, but you know,
we'll send you a
if we have a
sticker.
winner, yes,
If
you
you
get a
win,
sticker
we'll send
for
you a-
now, and you know, work your way up.
I'll send you a sticker.
There's
if you
somebody
win.
taking off here.
Okay, we'll take away from Swiss, hand it over to David for the departure.
Southwest.
Looks like we got Southwest, yeah. Southwest Flight 2092 off to Dallas. Love Field. That's a 737-800.
Turn on to Alpha behind the Delta. Alpha.
Let's
November.
go to the chat real quick.
41 with ramp 6.
Randomosity says it. Oh, so I was in Christchurch 2 days after the quake when I met Richard Branson. That must have been a cool experience. And we also have a message from Mal and Marcus.
Oh boy.
Saying hello to us.
Hello.
Hey guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And Mike M says that Apex Logistics is doing about 8 minutes from Anchorage.
All right. Hello, Mal and Marcus.
Thank you guys for...
Marcus has been mentioned a couple times
Marcus is our...
because he is a big fan of the show.
Marcus is one of our four-legged friends of the show.
Alright, what do we have coming in here?
And we also have got Aer Lingus, 4 minutes from Dublin.
Bravo. Alpha 5.
What is this coming in?
Alright, 28 right, November 5, uniform 7.
Yeah, Philip, we're gonna see if we can get a little bit of a store going. Yeah, definitely we'll get a shirt.
I really do I do like your logo.
Yeah, we got a good logo. We should be able to get some shirts going and some other stuff like that. Well, Randomosity. Thanks for watching us tonight. We'll let you go. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
And a Merry Christmas to you as well. We'll see you on the next one. Randomosity's working a 12-hour shift.
Oof.
11:30
Alpha 14, left turn on Alpha.
a.m. to 11:30 p.m.
And then uniform.
Best of luck to you on your shift.
76 to 28 right, November 5, United 2652.
Breaker 3651, make the left turn onto Alpha 5, and then you'll follow Alaska.
Alpha 5, Alpha left, Breaker 3651.
Okay, let's go look at
Right turn on the Alpha 5, left turn November, correct?
That is correct, Alaska 353. The
It's just slowing down a little bit.
Slowing down a little bit in the 6 o'clock hour.
Breaker 3651, follow Alaska, monitor tower 132.7.
Switching tower 327, we'll see you, Breaker 3651, Merry Christmas.
United 1531.
Oh, we've got Iceland Air.
Make the right turn onto Call. Tango. Alpha.
Got a couple inbounds on
Iceland Air
the
flight.
north side.
Yeah. Iceland Air Flight 853 from Reykjavik on a MAX 9. It's going to be landing. We'll still be able to see it. It'll be landing on the northernmost runway in a little bit. So that's coming up. We've got a United 757 coming in from Phoenix. That's about 3 minutes away. That'll be a south side arrival. And I am looking for Aer Lingus. We got something going on to our right, David. If we can pan to our south.
Yeah.
Got some movement. I believe.
Uniform 5 and Uniform Golf. With the Tango Heavy, Tango Alpha, Alpha 13 Victor.
First half that was blocked. 28 right, November 5.
Down a little bit. Oh, there's Viva Aerobus again. Oh, this one is going to be. This one just landed from Guadalajara. Viva Aerobus, an Airbus A320, 3 hour 42 minute flight. And then behind it, we've got Valeris flight 7822.
Alpha 5.
United 909 Heavy at Bravo 1, report and follow 170 from the left.
We also here on the ground have a flight that's going to be taken off to Amsterdam. United Flight 909.
Got a departure.
Bravo 1, November 73 to 76, wait for you.
That's American Airlines Flight 6113 to Appleton, Wisconsin.
Alright.
And I'm going to go ahead and pan over to make sure that we don't miss Aer Lingus land.
Bravo, Alpha 7, Alpha 1.
That's Bravo, Alpha 7.
That's still pretty far away out.
You have to front 98, follow the 170 off the right.
Oh, 150 on the right or left, right now.
And now, so 650.
That's a nice shot. That's American Flight 4424 from Syracuse. That's been here for about 7 minutes.
November.
Turn up that ambient sound so we can hear. Looking back at the chat, Mike, you know, I think the most exciting thing I'm looking forward to if we make some merch would be hats. I think hats would be great. Hats would be really good.
Everyone
With
loves
that
a good
logo.
hat.
Yeah, who doesn't love a good hat?
Nice hat, nice beanie.
I am going to sign off for just a second. I'm getting a phone call, so I'll be right back.
Still with you guys.
Alright, clear ready 75, and we'll follow it here.
Romeo, release 3 right November 5, turn right on to Alpha.
Scott's away. I'm just gonna do what I can here. A flight from New Orleans, United Airlines, flight 2154, arriving at O'Hare. Airbus A319. 319. It is absolutely cool being out here. It is cold, but we will survive. Professional, but I'm doing the best I can. Thanks whoever's watching. I appreciate you guys tuning in. what do we got coming in here? Looks like Indianapolis. Yep, Indianapolis flight 3467. 3467.
Well, I'm back.
Who's back?
Long story short, my dad left his cell phone at work, and I get a call from my old boss, who also works for the same company that he does, saying, "Hey, I think your dad left his phone at work." So anyway, that was a whole ordeal. But we got
I believe
just
this
like
could
Mike
be
has
from
been saying
Anchorage.
in the chat here, Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas, is currently what you're looking at right here on your screen. Landing on 28 Center.
That's a 4-engine right there.
Yeah, that's a quad jet. 747 400 freighter. Nice.
Yep.
You know, David, you got this down pretty good now.
You know, I've always been told that I take great pictures, so, you know, this equipment is yours for me to destroy, so I'm going to do my best here.
Let's see, Mal's asking how many flights are in and out of the airport. Let's get some stats on here.
Good question.
That's a really good question.
How many flights
Yeah,
in one day?
Here's just an idea, Mal. In the next 7 days, there's going to be forecasted. Let's wait until this. Until that plane gets out of our earshot here. 7,265 scheduled departures in the next 7 days.
7,265 divided by 24. What's that?
Oh boy.
Somebody help us out here. 7,265 divided by 24.
In the next 7 days, the busiest route is going to be between O'Hare and LAX with 141 flights scheduled. Usually it's LaGuardia is also a very frequent, it's a common route. And then O'Hare will serve about 251 other airports in 47 countries. So there's some stats for you.
That is a lot of flights.
Yeah, it's a lot of flights here.
7,200 divided by 24.
Well, you're looking at American Airlines Flight 215 arriving from Cancun.
It's got to be around 600.
Something like that. This flight from Cancun, 3 hours in 20 minutes. 737-800.
You know, the skyline kind of looks very like Halloweenish.
Yeah.
Like very Tim Burton.
You're kind of right.
It's very overcast today. Very hazy.
We're waiting for Lufthansa. Lufthansa's got a flight from Munich that's going to be arriving soon. Looking back out, or looking back a little bit in the chat, Yorkshire Biker wishes us, everybody who's watching, good evening and happy holidays. I wish you a happy holidays. Merry Christmas as well.
What's everybody getting for Christmas?
Spooky vibes. Oh, looks like something big is taking off on 28 Center here. So you zoom out.
I'll call you back in a minute. Down number 4555,
It's American Airlines Flight 86 off to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heading off to London, so when they get there, it's already going to be Christmas Eve.
Yeah. Indeed.
Here at 3415, on our tower, 120.75.
Won't do it fast. You got one more button.
Who's
Got a bunch of departures.
United on Lima,
Way over there.
Oh, yeah. Who's shining their light on us?
Who is?
United Flight 474 from Mexico City was just shining the headlight at us. That's the aircraft that's in the bottom of your screen. I really haven't seen a lot of the direct flights from Mexico City recently. Oh, it is pretty busy now. I see that we have some of the de-icing trucks are operational now.
Temperature's dropping.
Temperature is dropping. Right now it's about 39 degrees. I don't believe that. I'm not sure if that's true. It does feel a little bit colder. But really, it's the temperature, whenever the temperature gets to be around freezing.
Well, you're what are you saying?
What'd you say?
I was going to say your blood goes towards your major organs.
Yeah. But whenever you get that layer of air in the lower atmosphere, whenever that layer of air that has the moisture gets to be around freezing, that's when it starts to get dangerous. You need to treat the planes with the de-icing fluid.
Alright, who's making their
We
way in
got
here?
United Airlines Flight 1244 from Fort Lauderdale. It's on a 777 this evening. It's going to be in here in about 2 minutes. This is what we're talking about here. Trying to press my zoom out button.
I'll be right
There we
back.
go. Taking a break.
Want to get me a good old McDonald's Coke.
640, you want to go? That's under code.
David's going to take a break. Here's the de-icing pad. Getting ready.
Number 440, runway 22 after departure. Make the left turn onto Bravo.
Making sure everything is operational.
Alpha right behind United, and you're going to join Bravo right behind the out to Alpha 8. You go out Alpha 8, Alpha 1, everyone will need to hold back here at Alpha 7.
getting ready.
Can you hear me? I am back.
He's back, guys.
Gotta toast my fingers up a little bit.
Yeah, here's that flight from Fort Lauderdale and the 777 landing on 28 Center. Some extra zoom for us.
Alaska, you go in front of the undertail.
You know, it's very interesting just watching people come and go.
All the airport workers.
Just gotta take it all in. It's beautiful.
Beautiful night.
68 and sunny.
Probably in Vegas, like we were talking about a little while ago. 68 and sunny in Vegas.
Yes. I mean, we could just go for a night. There's somebody taking off here.
Well, here's our 777 from Fort Lauderdale, United Flight 1244. Big bright lights. You know what? I don't know why.
You know, we really only have about 4.5 more months of being cold. Yeah.
Well, December really.
Oh, you know what?
We're gonna talk about that in a little
I do
bit.
have a stand-up heater if you have a plug.
Oh, that would probably drain the battery real quick.
Yeah.
Well, here's British Airways Flight 297 from London Heathrow. A little surprise here.
Bravo 1, November.
November 5, Alpha 7, Bravo 1, November 7,
5352, runway 38 right, November 5. You're going to wait for and follow United 73. That's going to pass you.
I'm not sure when this was put in by Mike.
787-10.
We have, when were these put in?
Yeah, British.
British in front of Cancun.
Yeah, we were thinking along the same lines there.
Once
British.
we get this set up on a where you can see it better, we'll be able to read the chat.
David, I'm going to show you in a second.
Yeah.
Where you can. There's a much bigger screen that you can view that on. I can see an Atlas Air tail moving in the background, indicating a potential, a near future 747 departure.
You know, I wish I knew what type of plane I was on, but when I flew from Hawaii to South Korea,
Yeah.
it was a double-decker.
Oh, you were probably on the A380. Was it a Korean Air?
It must have been.
Yeah, was it like a baby blue exterior?
Yeah, it was huge.
Yeah, so you were on an A380 too, Korean Air A380.
And they said, you know, well, if you're in the military, whoever helps out with loading and unloading bags, it's usually the newer guys.
Yeah.
And, you know, I wasn't new, but I hopped in there to help out like always. And, you know, we got to ride in the nice seats, which trouble for me was I was the only one without a TV screen that worked. And I believe it was like a 13-hour flight. I can't remember. How long is the flight? Let's see. Google knows everything.
I do like British Airways livery too, and that may be the reason why we didn't really catch the arrival of United Flight 1423 from Cancun. But here it is, nevertheless. We've had a string of heavies make their way over here to 28 Center. This 777 from Cancun. British Airways 787.
What's everybody up to tonight?
And
is everybody staying warm?
That one was another 777 as well.
And is anybody still Christmas shopping?
Is this a special livery here taking off? I think so. Could be.
Chances are people have Christmas presents that are in one of these airplanes, and they're just not going to make it.
What do you know? Here's Continental again. Continental retro livery.
It's just amazing having it fly right over you.
Oh yeah. Indeed. Well, that's United 2312 off to Rochester. I wonder, I mean, it has to be the same aircraft as yesterday, their special livery, Continental Airlines 737-900ER. I don't know if they...
You know, is there a plane that only flies back and forth between two airports?
Like a very specific plane?
Like very specific, just to...
Well, I know the airlines do. They do have specific planes that they alternate between. Okay, I was wondering about this, guys. All right, here we go. MD-11 time.
What is MD-11?
That is United Flight 953 off to Munich.
Ooh, Munich.
And that MD-11 was FedEx Flight 309 from Memphis.
You can also do like arrival and departure bingo.
Yeah, we could do that.
Like where they're going and yeah, destination bingo.
Could do that too.
It's also a good way to just keep your mind busy while you're out here.
Well, we
got another arrival.
Very active.
Who's this little guy?
I'm wondering if you could pan over there to that MD-11. MD stands for McDonnell Douglas. 11 is the model. All right, there it is. So this is FedEx Flight 309 from Memphis. It just arrived. MD-11 here, and then I think we're going to see that other MD-11 that we've been watching. That's been getting loaded up depart tonight, I'm assuming.
It stands for
McDonnell Douglas.
Merry Delivery.
Merry Delivery.
Yes, it does.
Mike is letting us know that we've got Lufthansa about 5 minutes out. It is.
Andy is all done with his Christmas shopping.
Andy's all done. Christmas shopping. I have to get like one more thing. It's a small gift.
Oh boy.
We got 2 MD-11s in one shot. That's not something that we see too often here.
MD, Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
Tell you what, I've worked every hour in every situation of every day that you could think of, and I don't know if I miss working nights or not. Definitely depends on what you do.
Got some activity in the cockpit there. I'm going to have to go back into the laptop bag to get a cable, because our flight radar device has pooped out on us. Yep, uh-oh is right. Not good.
I just gotta say, Scott, I think it's great what you're doing.
Well, thank you.
Because this is obviously a passion, and it's just, you know, it's great to do something that you love and are passionate about.
I do enjoy this a lot. You know, I wanted to go and, well, I went to film school for a year and a half out of high school. Realized that the grind of it just wasn't what I was looking for, and it didn't really fit well with what I wanted in life. And so, always fan of TV news and broadcasting. And so,
well, I appreciate watching the streams, and
yeah.
I appreciate, you know, being here with you.
Yeah, likewise. It's good to have a partner here doing this.
Keeps you out of trouble.
Keeps you out of trouble. That's for sure.
What do we got here?
I'm not sure. I think this might be
United.
Could this be an A321neo? We will find out once our device that we've been using to bring you live ATC and bring us flight radar reboots. Just to give everybody an idea, we've been out here. Uh-oh. I don't know if our internet is, yeah, our internet's kind of going in and out here. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think we're back internet-wise. I think our internet is back to where it should be. Just to give you guys a little bit of an update, we have about I would say an hour left of battery as we approach the 7 o'clock hour.
Trying to focus here.
Let's see, Arlen Mick says those MD-11 main decks are a tough offload. Arlen, do you work in the aviation industry? Is this from personal experience? Just curious. I can imagine they are.
Hopefully, don't have to do it all by hand.
Still waiting on our ATC device.
Snuck away. Just love the skyline.
Be able to see us from there.
My phone pretty much has no battery, so good. What do we got going on here?
I think we're back up and running now.
So this looks like this plane's about to get sprayed down. Is that correct?
Ooh, that plane might be getting ready to get de-iced.
Maybe we can check that out. Looks like it's...
David, we're going to take that one after this next arrival here.
Oh, perfect.
Because this is one of the planes we've been waiting for.
Oh, yeah.
Lufthansa Flight 434 from Munich, Germany, an Airbus A350-900.
Wow.
On short final right here. Finishing.
How long do you think those wings are? I wonder if it's a football field.
That's a great question. Here it is.
The skyline in there.
2177, turn right into 040. Yeah, 2177, departure 1250, good night.
Beautiful shot. This plane was in the sky for about 9 hours and 40 minutes from Munich. Herzlich willkommen.
We should also do a game where during our stream, somebody guesses what's the longest or shortest flight that comes across, like that we actually look up.
Guessing might not be a. People know. People know. If people are tracking the flights, they'll know. But we can have some iteration of that on there for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom out now that Lufty has landed. Let's pan out over here. We're gonna go to the de-icing pad. Now I don't know if American is just chilling.
Let's see.
Or if this 737 is going to get de-iced. But
12 and a half. Mike says there's a.
This is American Airlines Flight 857 off to Atlanta, 737-800. I think, well, our question has been answered. And here begins the process.
Mike is saying that there's an EVA Air.
EVA Air. Oh yeah, Mike. Let's see. EVA
Sanrio characters livery. 4 minutes out. From type 12 and a half hour flights.
Ooh,
flights
yeah.
time.
We're going to keep on the de-icing action.
Let's see where
However,
that EVA Air is.
It does appear that EVA Air is very close. So we will come back to this.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
We're going to catch the 757 takeoff to LAX. We'll go to EVA Air. Get ready for the handoff.
Next one is coming in.
Okay. Mike, thanks for the heads up.
Is that her right there?
This is affectionately known as the Hello Kitty livery as well. Oh, this is great. You know what? I was hoping we would see this.
Hello.
Hello, Kitty.
You know, I was never a Hello Kitty guy. How about yourself?
I don't know if I was ever a Hello Kitty guy either. Oh, my sister was. Everything, it was Hello Kitty.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, this is EVA Air Flight 56 from Taipei, 777, 300 ER. The Hello Kitty livery landing here, arriving in Chicago.
Mark that one off the bingo list.
Officially known as the Sanrio characters livery.
You know, Mike is on it, you know? Appreciate it, Mike.
Big shout out to Mike M. and to Phil, who have been big supporters of the
Got a
channel.
message back from Arlen. Arlen Nick was on the FDX ramp for nearly 5 years, all manual up to the door pad, and a long uphill trip pushing pallets to the door, and always with the heaviest, most difficult pallets all the way in the back. That's usually how it happens.
Well, yeah.
Let's put all the hard work, the furthest.
David, you were talking about working in San Antonio.
Oh, yeah.
In a
I
warehouse.
worked at FedEx or UPS, I can't remember, loading trucks, and it was absolutely miserable. It was very hard work and very hot. But it was work, so.
And you got paid.
Got to do it. There it is, affectionately known as the EVA Air Hello Kitty livery. We'll zoom out. We'll zoom out and go back to the de-icing pad. What is this one?
Oh, actually, I get ready for the handoff. Go ahead, you can take it. It's United Dreamliner. Oh, what do you know?
That seemed like a big boy right there, no?
This is United Flight 907 off to Frankfurt, Germany on a 787-10 Dreamliner. This was the flight a week ago that I was staying specifically out and holding off and trying to squeeze every ounce of juice left out of my batteries for.
Is this the one you were waiting for?
That was the one I was waiting for, that my uncle was on, but it was delayed, and as I finished packing everything up, it finally took off.
The things you do for family.
I know.
Yeah, it's not too bad out. It's just always the wind that ruins it. If you look behind us,
yeah,
you know,
we got another heavy.
There's absolutely nothing. Here we go. What do we got here?
Another Dreamliner. This Dreamliner is going off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a -10.
How long is that flight?
Oh, I have no idea. It's probably, up there. Turn down our ambient audio. We've got lots of noise coming from the de-icing pad here.
You know, without the de-icers right now.
Well, our MD-11 that we had been checking in on is now illuminated. The beacon has turned on, and so we will keep an eye out for that aircraft as our American Airlines flight to Atlanta leaves the de-icing pad here. Oh no, you're right.
You're confusing me.
There it is. We'll go back to that, but I think more importantly is Royal Jordanian Flight 264 to Amman.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's an amazing plane right there.
Oh yeah, that's going to Amman, Jordan. It's a -8 Dreamliner. Melissa Bobin says saw a 777-300ER over Naperville last night. Landing from Istanbul, yeah. Naperville, Illinois is when the flow of air traffic is right. Got a lot of air traffic that flies over DuPage County.
I gotta get my drone up more often.
UPS to Sioux Falls, 35 minutes out from Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
What is this? We got Austin to Orlando. Flight 3576.
Yeah, American. Yeah, Flight 3576 from Austin. I'm going to keep an eye, using my actual eyes, I'm going to keep an eye out for that MD-11 once that gets on the move.
Yeah, moving all that cargo does not seem fun.
No, not at all. Uh-oh. I thought
Earthquake.
That was mine.
Earthquake.
Oopsie. Yeah. I think I'm still here. Yeah, there we go.
You're back. Ooh, what do we got here? Tampa to Orlando.
This cord is not
here.
Tripping on cords, guys.
Another 2147, to running 040.
Right, 040, United 2147.
You tripping? All right, here we go.
at Golf Golf, cross runway 28 right, turn left, November, hold short, echo, echo.
Tripping.
It is too dark to see us. So therefore I will be disconnecting our commentator camera, which I think will be
Better on the
better
battery,
used during the summer months.
Yeah. You know, it's still getting dark at around 4:30 here, so.
It is, yeah. Indeed. Oh dear, looks like we're having some significant internet issues right now. That's not good.
Not connecting?
No.
628, runway number 5, on its way with 2705.
Hold on a sec.
Get a 1583, heading 040.
I think our internet is back now.
056 heavy, left turn November, contact ground.
Hey Jumanji 10, how's it going?
Hey. Jumanji. Hello, Jumanji.
Get a 1583,
Love that movie. We actually just bought a Jumanji board game.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Not for us, but maybe we can
Christmas
borrow
gift?
it. Yep, a Christmas gift. Maybe we...
Convoy 3499, runway number 5, on its way with 2805.
How many lights do you think are out there?
Oh, thousands. I have no idea. Thousands and thousands and thousands of lights.
Do you think anybody at the O'Hare Airport knows the exact number?
I'm sure somebody does.
Maintenance?
Maybe. Maybe. We're getting word that
What do we got?
Qatar is getting ready to depart.
Ooh.
There it is, off to Doha. Thanks, Mike, for the heads up. Mike, what would we do without you?
Where's it at?
Volunteer 3029, runway number 5, on the boy with 2805.
Yeah, we gotta send
Yeah, I bet
we gotta send Mike and Phil a thank you gift at some point.
oh yeah.
You're looking all the way out there. It's kind of hard to see with all the construction, all the lights, and all of the planes parked at the gate, but Qatar Flight 726 is going to be taking off to Doha pretty soon.
Hello Kitty. Pulling in.
Hello Kitty's trying to get in, steal the shot from Qatar. Our internet is back up. Yeah, that's good.
We are good to go.
Scout 4976, departure on 1250, good night.
Yeah, Hello Kitty's pulling in. Oh, I think, yeah, I see the Qatar leaving here.
Yeah. What?
Or Qatar, as it's pronounced.
I have heard it pronounced a couple of different ways.
Qatar?
And I have heard people, I've heard Qataris.
Qataris?
I've heard Qataris
What
pronounce
is,
it differently.
What is the correct pronunciation?
I've heard one Qatari say that it is Qatar, and then another say Qatar. So I think we need to go there to actually figure out
Maybe it's
for ourselves.
different
Qatar
dialects.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Wherever.
So if you know the correct pronunciation, let us know. Let's focus on... Camera wants to focus on that pole. That's better. Qatar. That's what I always thought too. Well,
Nothing better to
maybe
do
that's
in St.
excuse
Joe.
to-
I love St. Joe. I'm sure you've eaten at DiMaggio's. It is one of my favorite pizzas.
Turn right, 360 long.
Oh yeah, that's right.
DiMaggio's, yeah, it's...
There
we go. DiMaggio's pizza. It's delicious.
Who's taking off?
Who do we have here? United Airlines?
We're focusing our energy on Qatar. This is United Airlines Flight 972 off to Brussels. Off to Brussels. You know what? Let's take a look at our battery life here. We've been out here for 3.5 hours.
All right.
And it's getting down in temperature here. It still says it's 39 degrees, but I don't know if I believe that.
I don't believe it either.
I don't believe it. What does your temp say? I need to get the actual...
My temp, I use WeatherBug. And it is saying...
40.
No, that's back home.
Oh.
Let me see here. Yep, 39.
Oh, wow.
Just not built how I used to be.
I think the point I'm trying to make here is that I think that we're going to be calling it a night pretty soon.
Got to wrap it up sometime, but
Yeah.
we'll be back.
We're going to see if
We should pick a nice flight to catch coming in or take off.
yeah, I
and
think Qatar might be our finale here.
sounds good. Definitely plan for another time to come out here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, here, I'm caught on this cord. Here. If this MD-11 is going to be taken off soon, then maybe we'll stay for that, but I want to make sure that I'm communicating to you guys that our time might be running out. Oh!
Doors open.
Door is... They're closing it. Or oh no, they're not closing it. They're loading something else in there. Indeed. Loading it up still.
I know you used to go look at trains as well. Is that correct?
Yeah, from time to time.
Anything to do with transportation?
Chicago is the transportation capital of the United States. Not sure what that was. Oh, that was United Flight 444 off to
444.
Off to Dulles.
Ooh, love Dulles Airport. It's a very beautiful airport.
I've never been to Dulles. When we came to visit you, we flew into Reagan.
Oh.
That was nice because that was really not far away from where you guys lived when you lived in Alexandria.
Yep. It's beautiful flying into the DC area.
Oh yeah, you get to see the National Mall.
Pick out all the monuments. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Going over here back to check on the MD-11. It would be kind of cool to see when they shut the door. I mean, they've been loading this thing up forever.
1776 from return number 5 on the way with 310.
United Airlines 987 to Paris is on the move for departure.
American 2741, hold short of Echo Echo.
Thanks, Mike.
Short of Echo Echo.
I went to Paris briefly.
I would like to go to Paris and see.
It was a quick trip. It was raining while we were there, but it was beautiful. The chocolates were amazing.
Did you see Notre Dame Cathedral?
We did.
Was it before or after the fire?
It was before. I want to say it was before.
Yeah, 987 Heavy, or return number 5 on a void. American 1173, contact departure on 1250, overnight.
250, good night, American 1173.
Off you go. Off you go.
Off they go. It's nice being on this side with the wind to your back.
Yeah. There's guitar.
Yeah, 987 Heavy, fly, runway heading, or main frequency, runway spirit number 5 for takeoff.
I see United Flight 987.
Guitar 6
Is,
Bravo,
I
heavy, crossing
think I
by
might be
Turbo,
wrong.
Red Bull Lake on a void.
No. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve.
United 1293, turn further heading 040.
Right, 040, United 1293.
American 3056, just hold short of November 5. You'll be breathing the full line. United 1293, departure on 1250. Good night.
You know, I do have a friend that works in a control tower.
Oh, really?
And he does say that they are short-staffed and that, you know, sometimes they will just sleep there, take a nap, and then wake up and go back to work.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we need air traffic controllers. And if you are able to... These aren't my words, but if you're able to handle your work in a fast-paced environment under a lot of pressure, and you have good spatial awareness, might be something to consider. The retirement age for air traffic controllers is, I think, 56. I think you have to retire by 56.
Mike's letting us know that the next FedEx departure is not going to be for another hour.
Okay.
What do we got here taking off?
This is Qatar flight, Qatar flight, what is it? I can't remember.
Yeah, we got
But it's off to Doha. Okay. Let's see what we can do. It's 7:21. If you're just joining us, you're watching Windy City Runway Live. This is a live plane spotting show with commentary from Chicago O'Hare International Airport. I'm your host, Scott, and I'm joined by my co-host, David.
Hello, everybody.
We're having a good time out here, just watching the planes fly by, take off and land. We've had a couple of notable aircraft that have frequented these parts. we have seen on the ground and unfortunately missed the departure. The Lufthansa A340 off to Frankfurt, Germany. We've seen Aer Lingus. We just saw arrive not too long ago, British Airways.
We did see a couple planes from Ireland, from Dublin.
Yeah, we saw that Aer Lingus flight from Dublin. We caught the Continental Airlines special livery as well. And then we just caught the
what was the one that I just
land.
caught?
We didn't catch it land. We caught it taxi to the FedEx.
What was the one that we seen with the crown on it?
What were you saying, David?
What was the one that we saw with the crown on it?
Oh, that was Royal Jordanian that we saw
That was
take off.
that was a beautiful plane.
Yeah, I like that livery that Royal Jordanian has. We've only really seen one plane get de-iced over here. And they have all the trucks set up.
12662, good night, volunteer 37.
So as much as, I mean, let's just take a look. You know, we'll just ask Mike. Mike knows. Mike's been saying that the FedEx to Memphis, that MD-11 that we've been talking about, isn't going to be getting out of here for maybe another hour. Let me show you specifically which one we're talking about. Here's
Actually,
Trijet aircraft. There's an MD-11. Loaded it up. Off to Memphis, but won't be getting out of here for another hour.
unfortunately, we won't have battery.
We won't have that much battery left. I mean, right now our big battery's at 25%. Mike's saying that we got 8 minutes for Sioux Falls, UPS. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
8 minutes out.
Sioux Falls.
Is that a...
Have you been to Sioux Falls before?
I haven't, but we were going to drive through Sioux Falls at some point.
It's absolutely amazing.
Really? I have to go there. Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Yep. Went out there and checked out the Badlands in Mount Rushmore. Did some camping.
That sounds fun.
That's 2337, departure 126.62, good night.
There we go.
While we keep our eyes on this MD-11, I'm trying to figure out what the flight that Mike is talking about. I need to be looking to my northwest. That's where I need to be looking.
Scandinavian 944 heavy, wind 30015, runway 28 right, November 5, on up a wave.
Well, I think that'll be our last one. I know that I was saying Qatar might be our last one, but we can hold out for UPS.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna hold out for UPS.
I get to vacuum and mop my floors when I get home. So I have
really no incentive to return then.
Look at them waving at us. They always wave when they go by.
I don't know if they can quite see us, but if they could, I hope that they would wave to us.
Yeah, they see us.
So that busy roadway you see over there that is
couple.
frequently in the background is Interstate 294. For those of you unfamiliar with the Chicagoland area, it's a major artery in this area, in the western suburbs. Oh, here's Air
What's
Wisconsin.
this taking off?
Air Wisconsin.
What do we have?
got Scandinavian Airlines back off to Copenhagen. Oh, I see. Okay. Thanks, Mike, for the clarification. Yeah, that's where I need to be looking to, I guess. And that was Scandinavian Airlines Flight 944, like I said, off to Copenhagen on an Airbus A350-900.
All right, they're out of here.
Out of here. See, I knew it was
Quick trip.
A good idea to stay after Qatar.
Oh,
I always feel like we're gonna miss something.
I almost want to make a list of all the ones I've seen since this is my first time.
Yeah, we got a lot of international flights, a lot of wide-body heavy aircraft here. There's the skyline.
Scandinavian 944 heavy, turn right.
Scandinavian 944, turn heavy.
Yeah, we're listening to departures.
Yeah, it must be who he's talking to up there.
Yeah, he was talking to him. Yeah, we switched from ground to O'Hare Tower.
Sorry if I'm sniffling.
Oh, it's... I mean, it's...
Southwest 852 and 3106, flighting 270, mature number 5 from takeoff.
ATC wanted to get in there and steal the show. Well, they kind of are stars of the show here. I mean, without them, none of this would really go on. But
Scandinavian 944 heavy, contact Chicago departure 1250. Good night.
Departure 1250. Good night.
Anyway, what I was saying is, we've switched our ATC frequency from ground to tower, so that's why you're hearing that.
You know, I used to only fly Southwest. Now I really don't know who to fly with.
I was just talking to my friend earlier today about Southwest Airlines. Southwest's hub in the Chicago area is not here at O'Hare. It's at Chicago Midway. If you've ever flown into Midway, it's pretty much only Southwest, with a couple of exceptions. I know Frontier, you get Valeris, sometimes Allegiant, but it's mainly Southwest. And I feel like the only flights that Southwest flies in and out of O'Hare
there's double takeoff.
seem to be off to Denver. And that Southwest Airlines aircraft that we saw depart with Southwest Airlines Flight 1852 off to Denver on a MAX 8.
Alaska 597, the wind 3107, plotting 270, mature number 5 from takeoff.
Alright, have you see the UPS coming in yet?
I am looking at it. I don't see it. It's about 8 minutes.
Oh. It looked like that guy touched down and went back up.
Oh, it's possible.
What's it say on there?
Oh, that's Alaska.
Could not read it.
Yeah, that's Alaska Airlines Flight 597 off to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
Southwest 4011 with 3107, turn right heading 040, mature number 5 from takeoff.
Yeah, FedEx has gone live on flight radar for movement. Thanks, Mike.
Good old blue lights.
Yes, 434 departure on 125.
Yeah, it's definitely picked up since earlier this afternoon when we got here. Let's see if they close the door on that MD-11 all the way over there. Yeah.
Oops, sorry guys. Let's check it out.
Still open.
Wow.
They're taking their time. If you are one of the employees here working on this MD-11 and come across this video, send me a message.
What were you guys actually doing?
I think they're plane spotting just like us. You never know.
It's possible.
All right, well, we don't want to get them in trouble.
All right.
They're probably just taking a break.
If we get subpoenaed by FedEx and they need this video to see what their workers are doing.
No. Let's see what this is coming in.
Departure, good night, I'm on 41.
No, it's okay. I don't know. Oh, here's another flight from Cancun.
Ooh.
United Flight 1667. Well, almost lost it.
I bet the people coming off that plane are not going to be too happy.
They are not going to be
And the
happy.
people who are going on the next plane to Cancun.
Going to be very happy.
Because that plane, wonder where that one will go next.
Maybe that's where we should take the show at some point. Go to Cancun, someplace warm.
Yeah, I could see us.
I kind of want to go to take the show to Florida. San
Yep.
Francisco's also been discussed, but right now I feel like Florida sounds pretty appetizing.
Georgia.
Oh, Hartsfield Jackson in Atlanta. Yeah, go to Georgia.
All right.
Okay. We've been on the south side for a while now, and it's time to go and pay some attention to the north side.
Ooh, something's coming in. Let's see.
Who do we have
Is
here?
that? Looks like that's flight 5807, American flight from Harrisburg.
Indeed.
1 hour, 1.5 hour flight. Who's next here?
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
What is that guy?
We have an arrival.
There it is. Is this one? This one is going to be
From Bentonville. Bentonville, Arkansas.
yeah,
Home of Walmart.
1 hour and 15 minutes.
Headquarters of Walmart, I believe. It's in Bentonville.
6047 Air Tower with 3106, return number 5 on the point.
That is a quick flight.
It's pretty quick.
You probably get to the airport 2.5 hours earlier. Then you sit around, so
Got a 1667 to Gulf cross runway 28 right, left for November, the ground 1 on.
Okay. Zoom out. Take a look at the skyline. Let's see if we can find that UPS from Sioux Falls.
Scott 6047, runway heading tail B, return number 5, come take off.
Found it. Found it. Okay. So here's the deal. We've got a United flight from Denver on a 757-300. After that, it's going to be a United Express flight from Kansas City. And then it will be UPS flight 9383 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota on a 757-200 freighter.
all right, coming in. I think Phil's asking you a question. About railroads.
That will be
Railroad
our
cars.
finale. So UPS will be our finale, and I am going to keep my word on that one because our batteries are getting low and we are getting cold.
It's like when you watch a show and you really like the show, and then it's you know, playing all day long, and then you get to the beginning of the next episode and you say it's going to be the last one.
Yeah.
Well, some of these planes are the episodes, and we need to see them.
Just one more.
Just one
Just
more.
one more plane.
Yes. One more. Well, we saw Hello Kitty. That was pretty good.
Yeah, we saw Eva Air Hello Kitty.
Saw a,
Rewind, you'll be able to see that.
saw a Crown.
Yeah, maybe we could go to Orlando.
6047 departure 125.
I
I
heard
wouldn't
that,
mind going to Las Vegas.
Vegas would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Vegas or Texas. I love Texas.
Don't mess with
American
Texas.
682, Air Tower 13006.
Okay, so we're going to be out here for a few more minutes. We're going to wait for UPS flight 9833 from Sioux Falls to arrive. We haven't really checked on the terminal here. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Here we are. You can see the tails all around there.
Yeah,
United and
not
American.
much de-icing going on.
Yeah, there really wasn't a lot of it.
Just
you're
one.
right. Just one plane we saw. Looks like there's an emergency vehicle out there. I don't know what that's doing.
American 682, Runway heading tail for return over turn number 5.
Got a couple questions in the chat. Oh, do I see Emirates moving around over there? I think I do.
Uh-oh.
3456 from return number 5 on the Boeing
Great.
3106.
Not Emirates. We're going to be out here longer. I say it like it's a bad thing, but no. It's going to keep us out here some more.
How long?
Let's go to the chat real quick.
November,
Let's make sure I don't mess up the Wi-Fi signal.
Tower 5637, you'll be next to go on return number 5 on the Boeing.
Okay.
3426, turn left after left.
Yash says, what are the best places to spot at ORD? Great question. If you want to see planes fly right over your head, best place to spot is on, I think it's York Road on the west side of the airport. Right, there's like a little turnout off of York Road, and it's pretty close to the runway approach lights. And so you can literally see on a day where we've got east flow. The airplanes fly right over your head. And then the hill is also a good spot. And that's, again, if you've got east flow, you can see them land pretty much right in front of you. But here where we're at on the North Hill, it's a good vantage point to see across both sides of the airport all of the arrivals and departures when there is the dominant flow, which is west flow, where the aircraft come towards us. What you looking for, David?
The FedEx.
FedEx. So there's Denver, there's the one from Kansas City, and then FedEx.
Oh.
So it is...
Just making sure we didn't miss it.
Oh yeah, it's now third in line.
What's
Oh, hold on a second.
Envoy 3456, copy that.
Oh my gosh.
choking it?
Hold on,
Average
hold
5 with your,
on.
are you ready to go as well?
I think we just had to go around.
Copy
Not
that.
sure.
Short of them Avoid an eagle, then hold short runway 28 right after the...
Looking for it, looking for it, looking for it.
Up, left, left. Up, right there.
No,
Found
that's
it.
not a go around. It's a little guy again. Is it a Cessna? Is it Southern?
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
it's Southern. That's funny. At first I thought that was a go around.
Where's it
I wasn't
going?
quite sure. No, wasn't a go around. My
Where's
bad,
that going?
guys. Sorry for hyping up nothing.
Where's that thing going, do you think?
I have no idea. Maybe somewhere. I feel like somewhere in Michigan, probably. Burlington. Burlington, Vermont? It's a Grand Caravan. Cessna Grand Caravan. Oh, Burlington, Iowa. Oh, okay. Burlington,
Iowa.
I think I've driven through Burlington, Iowa before.
I just know Burlington Coat Factory.
Burlington Coat Factory. That's right. We are going to pan over here because I think Emirates is about to depart. And when it does, we will catch it. We still have a couple of questions to answer in a little bit. Want to make sure that we get to Phil's question and Yash's question as well.
Emirates 5, let's hear on the heavy with 3005, fly runway heading, runway clear, full length, clear for takeoff, field me for return.
And you just heard it right there.
Takeoff, runway 28 right, clear you and runway.
ATC clearing Emirates for takeoff. Full runway, full length takeoff.
Oh,
Full length takeoff.
wow.
Yeah. Emirates Flight 236 off to Dubai under 777-300 ER. This is a long flight, David. This is like 14
man.
hours. Something like that.
Yikes.
All right, get ready. Here we go.
Ooh. Boom.
Right, left, November, the ground 100.
That is an amazing plane right there.
Indeed.
You know, I've been on a C-130, a C-17, a couple of Blackhawks, a Chinook, a couple Chinooks while my time in the Army.
That had to have been pretty cool.
It was. Some of them were good experiences, some of them weren't.
I'm sure.
But yeah, it was a good
C-17s are pretty big.
huge.
Well, now that Emirates
5, let's hear on the heavy, turn right heading 040.
Right, 040, Emirates 5, let's hear it.
we are going to follow.
Runway 3456, wind 3005, fly runway heading, field me for return.
That was our 757 from Denver. Our finale here. It's another little plane, a little E-jet.
Emirates 5 with Romeo Heavy, contact Chicago departure, 125.
So here's the deal, everybody. Here's how this is going to go. Because we've been saying that we need to go for like the past 30 minutes or something like that. We're looking at the headlights of UPS flight. Let's wait till this E-jet gets out. Here's shot here.
Quick flight as well, just an hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour, 10 minutes.
So we've been saying that we've been, it's getting to that point where we need to go for about a half hour. And this is the actual last arrival.
This is it.
Plane.
But we will be back. We'll be back.
We will definitely be back.
We'll be back.
So we will catch this UPS flight 9833 land from Sioux Falls. We will answer some questions that have been left in the chat. And then we will call it a night.
Do you want to start answering some, or?
I actually want to see this one land myself, so
I'll take over.
David's going to take over. This is a 757-200 freighter. Okay, get this. I want you to guess how old this plane is.
The oldest one we saw today was 19 years old.
David, how old are you? Do you care?
I am 36.
So that means that you... Let's wait till it lands.
Am I as old as this plane?
Yes.
Wow.
Here it
I bet
is.
it hurts just as much as I do.
Delivered in May of 1988.
Wow, it's older than I am.
This 757 is 36 years old.
Wow.
Arriving here a little over an hour late. But this is, like we've been saying, UPS flight 9833 from Memphis. Or not from Memphis, from
It has
Sioux
a
Falls.
very bright light.
It does. From Sioux Falls, South Dakota. All right, stay on that. Let's go ahead and answer some questions.
All right.
Let's go ahead and highlight a few comments and questions here. Alistair says, season's greetings, everyone. Wishing everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. From Ontario, Canada.
Wow.
Carrying Place, Ontario, Canada.
Perfect.
Phil's got a quick question for us. Does the Sears Tower actually have a red light on it? Still won't call it Willis Tower. Don't remember them displaying red lights. Yeah, no, I get this visceral reaction when I call it the Willis Tower. The Sears Tower is a part, from what I understand, and don't quote me on this, but this is from what I've heard. There are some buildings in the skyline that are a part of kind of like, maybe an alliance or some sort of
I would have no idea.
Like group in which they coordinate the scheme, the color scheme. And so tonight, as you can kind of see, I think we can zoom in a little bit.
It is Christmas colors.
It is Christmas colors, so red and green. That's the scheme tonight. So we got Sears Tower with the red and green lights on the antennas. And then I can't remember what the exact address name is. I think it's 311 South Wacker, which is, it's the building just to the right of it. That's, I think, 311 South Wacker. That building kind of looks like a little bit of a birthday cake on the roof. That also has that same color scheme of red and green. Yeah, that's 311 South Wacker as well, just to the right of Sears Tower. So you'll kind of notice that, and we'll pan a little bit over to the left because I think John Hancock building also. Yeah, it's hard to see. Yeah. But the skyline is all coordinated in Christmas colors. Hey, focus, Scott. what do we say? That was it.
Just can't stop.
We will park our view over here
Yeah.
to answer some more questions and to check in with people. Gene Gibson wishing everybody a good evening. The Texas Pink Floyd tribute. Yash is asking, where are the hills? Looking for a place to spot and seaplanes landing, taking off if possible. So like we were saying, the hills are on the west side of the airport. What I can do is I can, in the comments of this video, once we are done streaming, we're going to go ahead and I'll post a link to a map. I'll post a link to a map that you guys can take a look at to show you where the spotting locations are that we
Yeah, it's pretty much just a big berm, you know,
yeah.
on the side of the airport.
Now,
Called the hill.
Now what I would recommend is only going to the locations. That was our UPS aircraft from Sioux Falls. I would only recommend going to the locations that are in green that you see on the map that I'll post in a second. Trying to find our MD-11. There we are.
Still open.
Still loaded. You know what? They probably were waiting for another...
They're waiting for us to leave.
Anyway, when you look at the map, there's going to be green little icons, yellow ones, and red ones. I would recommend only going to the green ones for now. Those are the public access spotting locations. The yellow one, that's the hill, and that's fine, but when you... I would recommend looking into joining the O'Hare Watch Group, which is basically an organization of plane spotters that works with local law enforcement to kind of help them just spot things that need to be taken care of at the airfield. I know there was one time where there was debris on one of the runways, and so it was reported and taken care of. But it also gives, local law enforcement an idea that you are a plane spotter and that you're out here just for the sights and sounds and views. And so you get a vest and all that stuff, and an ID, and instructions on how to report stuff that you might think is suspicious or something that the airport needs to know about. And then, like I said, if police encounter you, you can basically say, hey, here's my vest. This is what I'm doing. I'm just spotting. And everybody goes about their business.
We got a Michael Stafford's. How do I click on this?
Yeah, just go ahead and click. But I hope I answered your question. I'll post that map there, Yash, if you want. Michael Stafford says, hey guys, love watching you. I've always loved the whole airport scene. Very familiar with FedEx, and I'm from Memphis. Well, I'll kind of go back to Polish Airlines. But that's awesome. Yeah, we have a huge FedEx area right here that we like to keep an eye on. We've got some Airbus A300s. We've got a couple 757s here. And then we've got the MD-11. There's one MD-11. I didn't even realize that. There's one over there that's getting loaded up. Oh, they just closed it.
Oh.
The moment we turned away, they closed the They closed it up. Okay. Yeah.
It's because they know it's time for us to go.
Yeah, that's right. I guess so.
We'll catch one next time.
Yeah. But anyway.
And Mike, thanks for... Well, it's not my birthday today, but...
Thanks for the shout-out, though.
Yeah.
Mike says, at this point, David, you've done an amazing job from when you started. You really have, David.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just got to loosen up. I got to learn the camera. Got to find a spot where there's no wind.
That's right. That's right.
And we just had to mix up our placement a little bit.
Yeah. Absolutely. Robbie Batista says, hope everybody's excited for Christmas. I am. I'm very excited for Christmas.
I heard somebody's going to be cooking a ham, and I'm excited for that. My wife is going to make some smashed potatoes.
Oh, that sounds good.
She's always making good food. I have to say that.
And Mike, looking at your comment there, we'll have to do at some point like a meet and greet somewhere, or one day when the wind is blowing in the right direction, we'll have to have like a group spotting event.
Yeah, it's always good to have a great community.
Oh yeah, we love you guys. We're glad you're watching.
What are you doing?
I'm telling you.
Man.
Is this going to happen? I think so.
All right, well, let me step away for 1 second.
How can we not be here? There's always one more. How could we not be here? How could we not be here for the departure of an MD-11? I don't know. Oh my gosh, two of them are heading out. Well, no, there's this one here. Yeah, I don't know if I can leave you guys without watching this MD-11 depart. And we've been here for that long. Oh my gosh. Yep, Mike M. We've got the MD-11 on the move now. All right. Got a message from Jacob. Jacob and Charles are watching from Denver, from the Denver, Colorado Springs area. Charles is a big fan. Like to see you guys are watching out here. Mike M, I don't think that we're going to leave everybody with an MD-11 that's about to depart. But I don't think that I will have any choice in this because we are at about 19% battery. And so after this is done, I think we really will not have a choice but to...
We'll think of something.
Say goodnight. Oh, David says, we'll think of something to...
We'll MacGyver.
We'll MacGyver it.
How do I turn this down?
We'll see. What'd you say?
I said, how do I turn mine down?
I just turned it down for you.
Okay.
This little dial right there.
Yeah.
That one right there. Yep. All right. I think I need to go up a little bit, actually.
I'm just too loud.
The thing is, you want to make sure that for those of you who are listening to us, we're just talking about techie stuff right now. You know, at some point, we should do a behind-the-scenes video for everybody watching.
Not too techy.
Yeah, that was per Phil's request. Yeah, we won't. We're not leaving yet. We'll have to do a behind-the-scenes video for sure.
No, it's... I don't even know how this thing works.
Michael Stafford, let's go to your comment. Let me answer your question, Michael. So we do this for fun. We do this for we're starting her up. Hold on a second, guys. I'm glad that I didn't take off on this one. They just started the MD-11 up, or the saw that smoke come out of the third engine. Anyway, we do this for fun. I do this about every weekend. Turn that ambient sound down. And this week I'm off of work for probably, I'll be off of, I got this week off and next week off. I'm a middle school teacher. So we're on winter break right now. So yeah, so
you could just sneak up here. And
yeah. So we were out here yesterday. We were out here today. The next time that we're going to be out here is probably going to be next weekend. I really don't have a specific date to share at this moment in time, but with Christmas Eve, Christmas, and family that are coming in, I probably won't be out here until the weekend, but don't quote me on that. What I plan on doing is I want to get an Instagram up for our channel, and I do have Twitter or X or whatever it's called, but I think the most reliable place for people to get an idea of when we're going to be streaming next is to just turn on the notifications on YouTube for the channel, Windy City Runway.
Oh, yep.
And and it should notify you, I think, when I have a stream scheduled.
Click the bell and select all.
Yeah. Not very much movement on that MD-11.
No. I think it might be time.
But we're going to go ahead and take a look at this United Retro livery here. This is United Flight 2419. Yeah, that's better. 2419 from Sacramento, California. It's an Airbus A320. Turn up ATC bud. Oh, here's
Envoy 3711, contact departure 1250, good night. 250, good night, Envoy 3711. Going to 602, flying 270.
Where do you want to take this, David? Follow China Southern.
Okay.
That's China Southern cargo. Flight 427 from Seattle, 777 freighter. While we wait for MD-11 to move. Well, you know, if you think about it, MD-11s are going, I mean, airlines, cargo airlines like FedEx and UPS, it's just too expensive to maintain, and so sooner than later, they're going to say goodbye to these MD-11s, and so for the sake of aviation enthusiasts in the world, capturing any type of activity that we can with these aircraft, I think is important. Just like the 747s and the, and the 717s as well, and heck, the 757s. So
Definitely
we've got
something
the
to
battery,
look back at.
if we've got the battery life, then might as well stick around if we can. Give everybody an update. We're at 17%.
About 4263, 13207, fly runway heading to the runway number 5, cover takeoff.
Mike, the name on X is just Windy City Runway. So if you search that up, you should see it come up at some point. And then Emirates Cargo. Yeah, Emirates Sky Cargo. Oh, you know we've been here for a while when the planes that you saw land are now taking off to go back where they were. Oh, here's Spirit. Here's another instance of that. You know, Spirit declared bankruptcy several weeks ago and has been selling off planes and cutting routes.
We should buy one.
We should buy Spirit Airlines aircraft. Yeah, we should. Have you ever flown Spirit before?
I have. It was a very enjoyable experience.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I hear all the bad things about Spirit, but I never hear any good things, so it's good to hear that. Oh, we know your grandma flies Spirit all the time.
Oh, yeah. She never has any luggage, so she always has what she needs.
Yeah, so this is Spirit Airlines Flight 139 from Tampa. It's an Airbus A321. Just completed about a 2-hour, 20-minute flight. And I think FedEx might be on the move now, or MD-11. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and pan. I just saw its headlight.
Sorry, moving so quick here.
There it is, right
Just
there.
close your eyes if you get dizzy. Keep one foot on the ground.
Oh. Also, if you want to follow us on TikTok, we're on TikTok. We don't really post that much on TikTok, but in the event that we do, if you want to follow us there, you can as well. All of the X account and the TikTok account are posted in the YouTube channel homepage.
The best thing to do is just tell your friends and family about the page, and even if they're not interested in it, you can't help but get drawn into it.
Yeah, I mean, I started watching live streams grading papers in the background in February of this year, and I don't know what happened. I mean, it just launched this whole thing.
Yep.
And so my background in media and that idea
kind of helped jumpstart it.
It did. It helped jumpstart it. Well, and two, you know, I never really found a channel that did at least semi-regular streams with commentary from O'Hare. And here we have another UPS flight from Minneapolis.
Oh.
Boeing 767. UPS flight 9741. Here it is.
Skyline 5290, contact departure 126.62. Skyline 7427 heavy at Golf cross runway 28 right, turn left on November.
Put that skyline in there.
Golf cross runway 28 right, turn right on November and contact ground 121.9. Skyline 427.
Turn left on November.
Turn on November, Skyline 427.
Skyline 4638, fly heading 270, runway 28 right, November 5, 6 takeoff.
Okay.
Skyline 4638, just verify 270.
All right, as that turns, we're going to go ahead and check. because it's rolling.
Doesn't know what it wants.
139 at Golf cross runway 28 right, turn left on November, then contact 119.
Here, you want to follow it for now?
It's got a little extra.
Are your hands cold?
Yes, they are. It is getting chilly.
Mike, yes. From what I have seen, the cargoes come out at night.
United 3922, turn right heading
Most of them do, yes.
They're nocturnal.
Uh-huh. The freighters are indeed nocturnal. Most of them are.
All right, FedEx, show us what you got.
Show us what you got. Although FedEx is going to go and take its time and taxi to the other side of the airport before it becomes the subject of the finale of our show.
Which will be...
This is it, because now I'm starting to shiver, so...
Shiver, look at this one coming right over us.
But yeah, back to David. Could you scroll up in the chat real quick, just a little bit?
I'm trying.
It's a Mac, so. Oh, we have a comment from. Yeah, so back off of what Michael was saying earlier about, is this my job? Oh, that'd be pretty cool if it was my job. No, this is just for fun. Couple of things that prevent me from doing this more. One, the full-time job, because I got to pay the bills. Two, the time as well. And three, it's, while running this whole thing isn't like super expensive, it's not cheap. So
time is money.
Time is money. Money is time.
Mike, I do have hand warmers. I just can't find one of them.
Oh, I think I found it.
Oh. On the ground.
Yeah. You know it's getting time to go when I start to shiver.
Yep. You know, like I said, I was in the Army for 10 years. I was infantry all 10 of those years, and I have been outside in some very bad conditions. But cold is cold.
Cold is cold, yeah. No, but we are dedicated to documenting.
Yes, yes.
This MD-11 here. Oh, we got UPS in the background there. That's our flight from Minneapolis. Wind is starting to pick up now.
It is picking up.
Yeah, the wind is now blowing out of the north. We'll come back to the MD-11, but I want to show you the windsock here.
That means they'll have perfect lift.
Here's our windsock.
Now, what's with the windsock? If it's blowing completely parallel to the ground, that means the wind has to at least be how many miles per hour?
Now that I don't know. You know, we really need to get a guest or two that works in aviation to share all of the secrets, but I'm assuming that when the windsock is blowing parallel to the ground, that means that the winds are strong.
A fully extended Extended wind sock suggests a wind speed of 15 knots or greater. Yeah, 15 knots.
There's our dear MD-11 making its way slowly